Chat, hello. How you guys doing? Are you guys existing well? Living life? Finding your shinies? Hopefully not exploding. I exploded this morning. Sorry, I'm setting up my timer too. 1 second. But yo. Gonna make it for the entire week. Happy to be here again. You did not miss anything. We have not found any more shinies. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, FireRed Leafgreen. Look, I have a different shirt today. It's my Bowser shirt. I hope you guys are doing well. You had Taco Bell? Oh my gosh, I was gonna grab some and I was like, okay, it opens in 30 minutes. I don't want to wait that long because I was already out, so I just went home. Alright. We are over odds. 13,000 is where we left off on. Let's see if the first encounter of the day gives me something. It's a Nidoran Male, which might be a good sign. Maybe. But, you know, oh my gosh, hey baby girl, hey Raikou, let's Alright chat, what's new, what's happened since I last saw you guys? How eventful? I know, it's crazy. I got a lot done. Bleh. Whoops. But chat, hi, say it back, hi. Why are YouTube messages not showing up? I don't know. I really don't know. Normally they do. Give me 1 second. I didn't realize that they weren't. Oh, there they are. They're just loading. Oh my gosh. It just took a while. It just took a while, you know? It's funny because I just tabbed the combine thing and and then I think they were just loading. I just booted up the software. So it was taking a hot minute. Yeah, I was looking to my right and I saw YouTube chat, and over here I was like, I feel like there are messages missing. I don't know though. Because I don't really look at the icons, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think they're there, but high-key I didn't realize. This shiny will show up today, get excited, I'm feeling it. 13,000. Oh no, is that Lamsauce again? Yo, what's up, vid? But hi, chat! You got a shiny Heatran in under 200 resets and Buddhist poo? Nice! Excuse me. I think I had some bad clams this morning. I just ate breakfast. And I kept eating it like... I feel like these taste weird. I'm gonna keep eating them. And now I'm thinking I might get a little bit sick later. But that's later's problem. This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds. Oh! Time to grab a screenshot before it explodes. Today's the stream where we'll see the sparkle. We will see it. I'm a believer. After 13,000, it better show up. Got shiny Squirtle and named her Shelly. Ooh. Congrats, and that's a cute name. Chat, W is for Alberto. I feel like I tried to do an accent and then I made it weird. I don't know though, that might just be in my head. Today has to be the day. I'm a full believer. Law of averages is on my side. It will be on my side right now. Or I guess it's against me in some way at this moment. If I'm imagining the law of averages correctly, that is. 13k? Yes, good progress. Just chipping away at these, you know? Hype for the return of the Bowser shirt? The one-stream Bowser shirt. Tomorrow, back to the red shirt. Still 0 deaths? Yeah, we're doing pretty well. What is this? Where am I? Who are you guys? Ah, Shadow Chili is lost. You can tell Shadow Chili anything, and they'll probably roll with it. Will you guys tell Shadow Chili the truth or lie? One in chat if you would tell the truth. Two in chat if you'd lie. We're getting the Nidoran, please! I'm really hoping for the Nidoran. You want cheese so bad? I want cheese too. But yeah, I ate bad clam, I'm pretty sure. It just tasted funky. I went to the grocery store and was like, wow, microwavable clam. let's try that. And it wasn't the first time I tried it. Like, I tried it before, and it was pretty good. So I got it again, and I was like, oh, this doesn't taste the same. If anything, it tastes really potent. Okay, everyone would lie. Okay. Good to know. If I ever get lost, I will not rely on chat. Bad clam sauce, for real. Yay, food poisoning? I don't think I've ever had food poisoning, so we'll see if I actually feel sick. I never have, like, food poisoning to that degree. Like, fever, laying in bed, in pain. At most, I'll just, like, explode. Microwavable clams, just what? No, the first time I had it was good, I swear. But I do prefer the restaurant ones. Chad is like an anti-hero? Yeah. Chad, have you guys taken that moral compass test? Because I don't remember what mine was. I think it was like a lawful good. And I kind of don't want to be that. It's like a moral compass test. It's like, what's your moral alignment? It's one of those tests that they have you take for D&D, for example. It's like a D&D format. You're chaotic neutral? I want to be chaotic neutral. I don't want to be lawful good. I feel like I'm like a teacher's pet, kind of. Just my name. If everyone else has that name, by the way, or like that title, I wouldn't assume that they were that. But for me, it makes me feel like that, you know? You have the best one? Yeah, that's the best one, in my opinion. Chaotic evil. What's that? Moral alignment test. I don't remember if this is the one I took, but it's like, if you look up moral alignment test with IDR Labs, you can get a result from, well, you can get a result. That'll be, after you take it, you'll get your answer. I need to take it again. It's been a while since I took it. Have I ever played Pathfinder, Watcher, or Baldur's Gate? I have not. I think I would enjoy them. I just haven't played them. What's everyone's longest hunt for FireRed Leafgreen starters? I think mine was actually the Charmander this round for 6,000. But for everyone in chat, some people are still looking. You're always a good kid, but you literally avoid being either teachers. Yeah, growing up, I was like that kid who was afraid of breaking the rules. But now I'm like, you know, I kind of wish I broke a few. Like, I broke maybe 2. But I never, like, cheated on a test. I never, like, just I never was, like, that dumb, not dumb, but a kid who wasn't afraid to just do something and make mistakes. Because I wish I did that. Because when you're a kid, it's fine. Because it makes sense because you're a kid. But now as an adult, if I make those mistakes, people are like, ugh. It's not as acceptable, you know? Well, not like kid mistakes. I feel like I don't really like put mud in anyone's faces, you know? But at least some things. I don't think dumb is the right word. I think it's just like a kid who's just a kid. You slacked off a lot in school? I was the opposite. I did my work and would cry if I got anything wrong. I remember one time we were like doing this spelling thing in class. And prior times I've been called on, I would normally get the answer right, but when I got it wrong, I would like cry because I was embarrassed because I was wrong in front of the whole class. I think it was also the fact that the class was like, oh, she got it wrong. Because like I was the kid who was never wrong. So when I got it wrong the first time, I guess it felt like pressure. But the second time, I cried. and then again. And then the third time, I remember this kid looked at me, and I was like trying to hold back my tears. I finally learned to not cry after getting something wrong, but I think it was like, just like the high standards, you know? High expectations. But I was also like 8, so I shouldn't have had those, you know? Had Pokemon on the mind too much? High-key, Pokemon helped me with some of the topics. Like Earth Science, I remember I knew about erosion because water types beat ground and rock types. That's how I remembered it. Was super afraid to do something you're not allowed to unless you're convinced that it shouldn't be like that. Then you do anything but that, and it got you into a lot of trouble. I feel like the thing with school is that sometimes there are more ways to do one thing. Like, in math, there are multiple ways to solve an equation. If a teacher is, like, really, really strict on the specific method, despite the student getting it right, like the answer right with their method, I feel like that's silly. If they harshly grade like that. Because they still came to the right... They still ended up at the right answer. If this was me, I'd already be like crazy Squidward. What is crazy Squidward? Is that like a newer episode, or is this... No, I feel like I can imagine crazy Squidward in the void. Where there's nothing left in the world. I can kind of see it. Have a ton of respect for these runs. Shiny hunted Eevee and Leafgreen did 50 resets and your ADHD was like, never again. Never ever again. Now you're just continuing to fight Giovanni. Very fair. The big thing is just like, keeping yourself entertained when you do it. For me, I don't pay attention to the hunt. Until, like, each encounter I'm like looking, but I'm not actively paying attention, being like, oh, like, where is it, you know? So I think my attention goes elsewhere. Because I'm pretty sure... I likely do have ADHD too. I think you could kind of tell based off the way I answer. I talk to chat. I'm like, oh, this person's talking, and then oh, I'm reading this other question, and then suddenly I'm like, jumping between 3 topics. I just get lost. We are way above odds? Yeah, but the prior shinies were all under odds, so it's balancing out. Luck is fickle. The Tamagotchi live demo? I have not tried it yet, but I have seen some videos now, which it does look pretty good. You feel like I don't have ADHD? What's a good sign? Should I just take the test right now? ADHD test. I mean, this isn't like a professional diagnosis, but it could help. What even is a good test to take? Based on how I'm able to hold out these super long challenges, but sometimes I don't finish them because my attention goes elsewhere. It's like my ZA one I haven't finished yet. The Mega Evolution one I just scrapped because I didn't think it would suffice considering how ZA is out now for the Mega Evolution video. ZA is never happening. No, it's happening, I swear. I swear. After champions. after we play some champions, I swear. We'll finish that. 13,000 for encounters for this Route 3, or you're so lucky that 13,000 for all 4? Oh, so it's 13,000 for this route, but you can exclamation point shiny, and you can see each individual shinies encounters, because all of those were relatively pretty early. This one, though, is quite long. If you can relate to the mouse in If You Give a Mouse a Cookie, You May Have ADHD. I don't think I read that growing up. Might be on the autism spectrum more than ADHD. Honestly, I see it. I've taken, like, I will clarify, I've never been professionally diagnosed, but I do probably have tendencies. It listed that I have tendencies. It's not about attention directly impacts daily function. Oh. I think if I think about daily function in the past, I was pretty not functional. I really had to, like, build myself out of it. And even now, I still struggle sometimes. I didn't bring my water in here. Where's my water? You're lawful good? Twinsies! Day 4 is saying today is the day, but today is the day, I really do believe. You remember in what place did you finish the PM7 shiny hunt? The world record one? I think I was in the lead for a good chunk of it, but I didn't stay up to hunt, so I stopped at 64, but I wish I stopped at 69, high-key. If it's 64 shinies, I think that was... I had found... if we're going by placements, I had the 4th highest number, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong. When's the Lamsauce world record event? I don't know. I don't know any of the world record events. I'm gonna hunt in Mount Moon after this. I'm gonna hunt the Magikarp in the Pokemon Center, and then after that, I'm gonna go to Mount Moon. You really try to be weird, promise? Honestly, same. I feel like we're like... You know the normal SpongeBob episode? Like when SpongeBob is normal and calls himself, or he says, "Hi, how are you?" It's like, it feels like we're that, but we're trying to be, like, quirky and funny. Like, we're those people who go to the grocery store and put a bag of chips on our head and are like, haha, tee. It kind of feels like that. What's the world record for highest number of encounters before getting a shiny? I don't know. I don't know if that's been published or if there's a set one. But the highest I've heard was around 100,000 for something. Pepsi, how you doing? What's the legal encounters number after which you can sue Nintendo and get millions? I spent my whole life on this. I have bought 20,000 games just to find a shiny in each one. But even running 20,000 at a time, none of them got me a shiny. These odds are rigged. So I sue. No, I'm not suing. Yeah, these encounters are pretty wild. They are pretty wild. It's a win either way. Yeah, I felt that with Charmander. Like, I was thinking during the Charmander hunt, if I did not get the Charmander for a long time, imagine the concurrent viewers there. Because after I got the Charmander, I knew it would dip. I mean, it's still really high. It's still pretty high. It's still crazy to me, but I knew after Charmander it would slow down. You're doing very awesome, Sauce? Nice! Glad to hear. Holy moly, you still on Route 3? Yes! I'm just chipping away, really hoping it'll show up by a certain number. What shinies do I have now? Extension with shiny in chat should show them for you, or you can check the description on YouTube and you can see them all. 13,579. Ah, I'm so down. I'm so down. Please. Goofy run prediction those wish. Oh yeah, feel free. I always forget to run those, honestly. You can set it for 13,300. Thank you for asking. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you're on Twitch, the predictions are up. If you're on YouTube, I don't think mods can make polls. For some reason. So let's see here. Wah, 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 wah. 13,333. Every time I hear a long number like that, I think of the Pretty Patties episode in SpongeBob. Who's customer 1003? Wait. SpongeBob, who is customer 63? I feel like it ends with a 63. Does anyone know the exact number? Pretty Patties episode. Customer. 46,853. Okay, so it's not 63, it's 53. If that's correct. 46,853 customers. Dang. Austin David, how you doing? Gotta get that pretty patty number right, right? Yeah, there were over 46,853 customers in SpongeBob. Still thinking about the microwave clams? They tasted good the first time, I swear! The last one I grabbed, though, like this set that I just ate, it was quite not good. How many languages do I speak? I only speak English mostly. I can read a little bit of French, but I can't really speak it very well. If I hear it, I cannot understand. Also, keep chat English only, just in case. For moderation purposes. You microwave clams? It was a set microwave clams package. I ate them for breakfast, which is also maybe another thing. They were garlic butter clams, chat. They tasted good the first time I got them. This one though, high key, the package was like slightly like peeled, and I was like, oh, that's weird. I'm gonna eat it anyway. Took the test, you're chaotic neutral? Ooh. Maybe I gotta take it again. Also, maybe there should be a day where I just take a bunch of quizzes that you guys sent. Like, I think that'd be fun. The classics are like... Well, for me, I feel like a classic is the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon one. I always get jolly on that, but I love taking that quiz. Even if the answer is the same. And then another one is, what's it? The rice purity test. That one's quite popular. However, I won't mark much on it because I haven't done much. If anything, it's just to flex how pure I am. Mikey's bullying you, he called you short? Nah, I don't know how wrong Mikey is. Like, honestly, Mikey might be right. Sporkle Saturday gonna blow up. Sporkle, Sporkle. Clams for breakfast is wild, but it's absolutely something you'd be into. Right? It hits! Man, shellfish just tastes so good. About the Abra, I just caught a Diglett with Arena Trap. Ooh. Congrats on a Diglett. Bowl of cereal and clams, honestly? No, I don't see it working. You're very tall and cool. I feel like the phrasing makes it sound like a lie. It's like when I say I'm young and fresh. You guys don't believe me when I say that. Da, da. Clam and eggs would go hard as hell. I'm just thinking, I'm like... Have people done that? Clam and eggs. Oh, people have! Wait! Steamed eggs with clam. Wait, this is kinda crazy. They just like... put... eggs, the shellfish themselves with steamed... Or sorry, yeah, they put the shellfish clams themselves on the egg. gonna be sick. Yeah, it doesn't seem that I mean, the picture looked kind of good, but I also don't see it working. Oh, this clam talk is making you crave oysters. It does look weird. Let me find another image. Chinese steamed eggs with clams. Okay, so this is a thing. I just haven't tried it. We always get on the topic of food. I know it's because I mentioned the clam thing first. Not a fish person, but you like how colorful seafood always is? Yeah, honestly, I wasn't a fish person, and if I had to eat anything seafoody, it was always shellfish. Oh, look at the Kirby. Yo, that Kirby got arm and leg day. Meat, clams, and fried potatoes. Oh, that looks great. That looks so good. Look at that. That looks pretty good. I didn't have it on the screen for not good amount of time. Hold on. I lost it. Oh, there it is. That looks great. How do I feel about ceviche? I've had it a few times. I feel like the first few times I had it, it was alright. But the last time I had it was when I was at TwitchCon in San Diego. Like in 2024. It was actually pretty good, but I don't know if I was just more hungry that day or if the food around in downtown was just not that good in general. And then that one was like the best thing I had. Because they have a Tacos El Gordo, but that one did not hit, in my opinion. There's a different Tacos El Gordo where I'm like, oh yeah, that was really good. But the one downtown, I was like, oh, I haven't had this in so long, and then I was just kind of disappointed. Ow, sorry. I mean, there's still tacos in the end. So it tasted like a taco. That was pretty good. But the one, there's another one in San Diego that's just so much better, and I don't remember where it is. I talked about it in chat before, but high key, don't remember. Well, look at that spin. 15,000 encounters? Potentially. Did Lamb just accidentally hurt herself and say sorry to chat? Oh, I like hit the mic, but I'm saying sorry because the mic is definitely like that, you know, like that sound effect. Yeah, I'm just like hitting the mic basically. Matt, thank you for becoming a memby. Thank you, thank you. Couldn't even hear it. Oh. Can you hear it now? Thank you for becoming a memby. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Chat, if you become a memby, you can use emotes. And they actually show on this overlay now. I figured it out. You can't hear it? I'm seeing the microphone like... Make the sound. Sorry, if anyone hates that sound, I will try to stop. But I'm seeing the microphone just make that. She's not muted, but hitting the sound button, the mic doesn't make a sound. You heard it? Okay, maybe it's just like small. Maybe it's like a low volume one. Hello, a Nidoran Male. We've seen 3 Nidoran Male. It's only been 30 minutes. That's pretty good. Yeah, you can see all the emotes on Twitch. They're animated ones, so you can see the party hat Wurmples jumping up and down. I like party hat Wurmple. I think party hat Wurmple is my spirit animal. Marcus, hello, how you doing? Right, how Wurmple is so cool. I was so happy when they first showed that in Pokemon Go. When I first saw it, high-key I saw it after it released in Pokemon Go. There's just one day I was looking up Wurmple, and I saw a party hat one. And that changed my life. Ender Rose, thank you for the raid! Jack, can we get a, or mods, can we get a shout out to Ender Rose? Hi! How's your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. We are doing a Shiny Only Nuzlocke, and we are very, very overhot. But the previous Shinies were quite early, so this is making up for it. It was good, House of Hanko? Pretty good, pretty good. Just approaching almost 2 times over odds, but luck is fickle, right? Yeah, I'm thinking about going for a Paris as an HM guy. Because it would have 3 HMs. That would be a good target. Despite me wanting a Clefairy for Metronome, because I think Metronome Clefairy would be really, really funny. Enigma Vortex, I've been following longer than you, he. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him, Enigma. Watch me get the Magikarp in under 1,000. There is a chance. But there's also a chance it'll still be balancing out. We'll see. Yeah, Jigglypuff could also get the job done, but I'm afraid of the defense and special defense. Because I feel like Jigglypuff may just faint to things before we get an explosion metronome, you know? Taking a break from the hunt, nearing 15,000 is not encouraging. That's fair. For me, I'm like, I can't take a break. I just gotta get it. It's so hot in your room, you're gonna die. Just make it not hot, obviously. Have you considered moving to Santa's workshop in the North Pole? Obviously. Highest rated Magikarp. This Magikarp is also in the top percentage. My 1% top percentage Magikarp. The HM guy? Yeah, the HM guy has to be shiny too. Everything we use, every Pokemon we use has to be shiny. Go 3 spaces up and 2 to the left. Alright. It was worth a shot. Wait, chat, I know I asked this the other day, but what's your guys' like first? How did you guys find this channel? A lot of people are definitely here for the FireRed Leafgreen hunt, like since the Charmander, but maybe even after the Charmander. But is it from like a video? You love ZA? Yeah, ZA is great. I do need to finish that, I really do. Came to you in your dreams. I'm glad to hear the 1000 Dynamax Adventures were your dreams. Creation Sync. I'm pretty sure you swung by for that one and then you've been around since. Something to watch while you're stuck in the lab? Very fair. Yeah, I think the streams were a big, like, watch while we are also all in the lab and crying. On YouTube and been hooked? Yo. Ooh, I'm missing a lot. Hold on. YouTube Shorts. Whoa, okay. Maybe I gotta upload those more. YouTube Shorts is quite unique, actually. I don't hear much about people finding me from YouTube Shorts. I mean, people definitely find me, but people don't tend to stick around or even go to a stream from YouTube Shorts because they're very different, I feel like. Charmander hunting popped up in your feed and no joke, you clicked the vid as soon as I got it. That's crazy. The moment that I got it is insane. The 10,000 eggs zone's a classic. I need to upload more. I have not uploaded much since. I think that was the first video where I just slowed down with my uploads. Whoops. Trainer ID is bugged after 4 shinies. You can never find one again. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Calligraph is trying to scare me. Oh no. Beerus found me Charmander hunt 3rd day. Didn't sit for days watching, just clicked and got it in like 3 encounters. That's genuinely insane. Sky Fellowship may be my good luck charm. Where's the luck now, Sky Fellowship? Where is it? Pure chance you're not like a Pokemon guy, but you got recommended. It got recommended to you by YouTube on Pokemon Day. Yeah, that's wild. I appreciate you being here despite not being like a big Pokemon guy. Shill o'clock. Okay, maybe later, maybe later. I will read through and then I will try to shill. I might need a reminder. I will try to keep it in the brain box though. YouTube recommended it on day 2 of my labs day. Yeah, it was crazy how much the first few weeks just recommended the live. The Charmander hunt. Yeah, most people join from the Charmander hunt. That one is just been crazy with it. Like before, doing these streams, I think I got like 5,000 subs since within the month. Because I was at 13k before. And then before that it was like 11k because I was not uploading. And then ZA dropped. Need someone to hunt alongside to help motivate you finish your 10-year-long Heart Goes to Silver starter hunt, and it worked. Nice. I'm very glad I was there to motivate you, but in the end, that's like all you. 10-year-long starter hunt is wild. But that's all you, buddy. Randomly appeared and your recommended videos weren't even about Pokemon. Clicked, found me sympathetic and stayed. Aww. I appreciate that. YouTube recommended Hyper Switch parts. Watch a lot of Pokemon stuff and YouTube recommended it. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, it's interesting that I got pushed to people who don't watch Pokemon. Recommended one of your egg hunting on Sora. The video is hatching 10,000 eggs. Yeah. I have a Sword and Shield 10,000 egg, not video, but I have recorded the streams. I just haven't made them a video yet. Missed every other shiny, but you caught you getting at least the first one, so you know you're not a jinx for sure, for sure. I don't think anyone in chat is a jinx. I think it's just all luck, you know. Day 2, still no Baja Blast Turtle. It'll turn up, Lauren. Good luck, good luck. Joined like day 5 or 4, I can't remember, but it was on your feed on YouTube. YouTube, it's insane how much things can push. Like, I think Twitch is a great streaming platform, but it has such a bad growth algorithm. Like, my thought process was like, making videos so that it can streamline people to Twitch, but now I stream on both because I think there are people from YouTube videos who just don't have a Twitch account, and I was like, okay, this is much more accessible. Let's run it YouTube and then run both. So both are my main platforms, but for a while I just wanted the channel to be only videos. 10 years. Luck is fickle, and some people may be like chipping away at their encounters. Also, yeah, you can check out my shinies real quick. We haven't shown them in a while. Ricky Rat, Lonely. Pudgy, Serious. Charmeleon, Brave. And Mankey, Bashful. That is legit a Mankey, not actually, not a Beedrill, despite it looking like a Beedrill. It's a Mankey. It's a Beedrill. I caught a Weedle. Viridian Forest. Am I humming the battle song? Probably. I might have been, just subconsciously. The ads on Twitch are unbearable. 2 minutes of content, 5 minutes of ads. I put mine on the lower end. I will say there are people who stream full time, so they do put them on the higher end, which, to be fair, that's like that's their livelihood. I think right now, since I'm running both, and right now I'm also working a job, I don't have to put mine on the higher end on Twitch. But for the most part, I do agree that Twitch ads are really bad. They didn't used to be that bad. But I feel like in 2021 or 2022, they made them worse somehow. Like, I will say, if people multi-stream, I will probably watch on YouTube. Because I have YouTube Premium. But if they only stream on Twitch, then I'll sit through an ad. Just scrolling and see that I'm on the same route hunting. Trying to get Nidoran but no luck. Same. This luck feels cursed. Or luck. This route feels cursed because I have not really seen too many people I haven't seen too many people just be under odds for a hunt in this specific route for some reason. Favorite ramen flavor? I like tonkotsu. Got a personal curse account dedicated to me. They've been around. They've been cursing me. This is the first time the curse has worked. But I'll be free from the curse in due time. I will say, I wish that YouTube memberships could keep people who have memberships from watching ads on the channel, like Twitch. On Twitch, if you're subbed to the channel, you can avoid ads for a whole month. But on YouTube, if you spent like a money for a membership or got gifted one, I feel like you deserve to not have ads, you know? Why do you have 2 individual curse accounts? Are there 2 now? Wait, I didn't see the other one. There are 2? Oh, I didn't see the second one. Hey, if the second one's right here, can you let me know? One of them is personalized? Oh, I didn't see the personalized one. I saw Shiny Curse 76, but I didn't see the one with the Lamsauce curse. Oh, Shiny Curse of Lamsauce. Oh, I thought that was just Shiny Curse 76 again. Oh, the curse is growing. The cure is growing. I'm down for a cure. Free browser don't have ads everywhere. Honestly, I think that's a move. I've heard some good things about that. I have not used it though, so I cannot vouch entirely, but probabilities are it doesn't consume as much computer memory, CPU memory, compared to Google Chrome. I use Google Chrome, and dude, if you look at your task manager, you can absolutely see how much it's taken up. And I've known that for years. I've just been like kind of lazy to swap off. Same with my like adding a script for the encounter thing. Okay, more vouchers for Brave browser. Okay. You say 51 minutes of loading time? That's pretty good. How one letter completely changes your message? Curse. So now we're back on the curse. Before it was cure, which means I was cured from the curse. But now I'm cursed again, so, you know. Favorite Pokemon? Tyrant. I like Tyrant. Next target, shiny Magikarp via Old Rod. Her patience here has inspired me. Keep going. Thank you. And good luck with the Magikarp. You can also go to the Pokemon Center, like, above Route 3. Before Mount Moon, and then buy a Magikarp there. But Old Rod can be nice too. If you prefer wild encounters. I think the Rod you have to be more conscious of it to reel them in. The honey sponsor controversy thing? I actually didn't hear much about it. All I knew was that... All I gathered during the like after things were revealed was that they were sus. Ezra, how you doing? Streamer's lovely chat, only dipping in to say hi. Hi! You have something planned, but wanted to see if you'd seen the Pidgey yet. Did you see it? I did not see the Pidgey. Have not seen the shiny Pidgey. If similar to Google Chrome, you can transfer your settings to Brave and Viola. Oh, if it's similar in that aspect, I'm down to run it. Oh, Brave browser did the same thing till they got caught. They replaced streamer affiliate links with their own one. Oh, I didn't know they did that. That sucks. I thought the controversy was that they were selling data, which I thought that was, like, a known thing. I didn't know about the streamer affiliate links, though. That's crazy. How'd they even do that? Yeah, when I first heard about honey, I was like, I feel like with the coupons, there's no way they're not selling data. But I didn't know that they were taking over streamer affiliate links. That's crazy. And crypto stuff. Ah, classic. I really feel like one day that AI bubble is just gonna burst. Like, there's no way that's sustainable the way that it's going. I feel like I don't think big moves have been made, you know? I keep hearing things, but it's already bursting? Oh, okay. I feel like the only moves that were made were, like, the initial stuff, and then after that, it's just been the same thing, you know? Like, to clarify, I think as a tool, it's fine. If it's a tool. Like, oh, yeah, it can help me schedule something, or maybe organize some notes. That's totally fine. But if it comes to, like, generating, like, art, that's not. I don't think that works. Like, there's no generating art. It's not art at that point. Movies like The Matrix have been winners by AI since 1999. We haven't learned our lesson. I feel like... Yeah. Like, I feel like there are possibilities for it, but I don't think the way that's going is good at all. I just feel like if it's a tool, then sure, but for the most part, it's not being used ethically. In Amsterdam? Dang it! What the heck, Amsterdam? Not counting your encounters, the shiny will come when it wants to exist. It's real and fair. I feel like if I wasn't counting my encounters, I would be kind of maybe more stressed because I would be like, where am I? Why hasn't this shown up yet? It's been like 55 hours. The Quan! Hello! How you doing? The Quan 154. And then, good luck today. Thank you, GB. Thank you. Reckon it will be shiny Nidoran Male as the game has made me wait so long. I'm really hoping. If I'm going over odds, I really want my target. Thanks for hanging out, Enigma. Take care and have a good day. You make art in the Taco Bell bathroom. Oh! Ew! I totally missed a few messages. I apologize if I missed anything. Shiny count number is crazy. Hope it comes soon. Thank you, Kaiju Fact. Thank you. We still at it. No luck pulling your horsey yet. Today we will get our gods. I've been saying that the past few days for all of us, but as long as we stick with it, we'll all get lucky. Today's the day. Today's the day. You ran out of sushi? What? Can you? What? You ate it all? You didn't send me any? Zodiac, what's up, Graham songs? No. Chat, I'm still 27. I'm young enough, I think. Ew? Yeah, I do agree with the ew for that one section of the art museum, because I just feel like it's weird. I feel like with so much pushback, they would maybe retract from it. I just don't see a future with it working, you know, for the AI stuff. Like, if it's a tool, yeah, but if it's like one of those chatbots, I feel like they're wrong half the time. I mean, sure, they're developing it, and also, again, the AI-generated art is just, like, silly. It's like a part 2 to the, it feels like a part 2 to NFTs. You know? At least to me. Like, that's my take. I think there are people who are on the side of it who have a different perspective because maybe they're more engrossed in it, but I feel like overall it's just not ethical. That's my opinion though. Deaf Girl 85! Or wait, you want a DG? DG! How's it going? Pretty good. Just chipping away at these and really, really hoping that we get something going. That's why you don't post your art online? Yeah, because they can, like, scrap the internet and then use it. Yeah. It's not great. It's okay, lamb age comes for us all. Why is it lamb age? It's not just age, it's lamb age. As an ancient being yourself, you can assure me it's not so bad. I'm not even like stressing over it, I think. I mean, I think around my age, like 27 through 30, there is a thing. Like not a thing, but it is common for people to think about their lives and say, oh, we're approaching 30. Like, what's happening next? And then they just have to self-reflect. But right now, I don't think I'm doing that. Maybe if anything, I was close to it last year, but right now I'm big chillin'. That's a lot of encounters. Thank you. No more aging for all of us. If you're in stream, this is a fountain of youth. No one else is aging here. Where is Maxwell? Bottom left-hand corner. He's hiding. See? Look at Maxwell. Then we got Cranch up at the top, and then a blue omelet. Age, how you doing? Wait until you get closer to 40. I feel like when you hit like the numbers that end with zeros, you probably start thinking about things a bit more. But I don't think 30 is like old, you know? I think that's just like, it feels like life is just getting started. Like 20s are for regretting, 30s are for what's that Adventure Time quote? 20s are for regretting, 30s are for feeling dignified, 40s are older than I ever want to be. But even then, I don't think 40 is like that bad. At least in my head. '30s is acceptance. Yeah, I was just trying to quote the Adventure Time one, but yeah, I think 30s is pretty much acceptance. Hello, a Nidoran Male. Okay, we found like 4 Nidoran Male within the hour. That's pretty good. Also, chat hourly shill. If you guys have a Twitch account and are willing to lurk on the Twitch end, I'm trying to hit partner there. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I'm trying to hit partner there to remove the 4 from my name. You can see in the top right hand corner there's a 4 there. Wait. Yeah, that's a 4. But within 2 weeks, we should be able to get partner if they approve our application, and then I can remove the 4. But if you don't want to lurk, that's a-okay. There is a link in Twitch if you're down to lurk, or there is a link in the description for Twitch if you're down to lurk, but do not feel like you have to. Either way, appreciate you being here. Help us kill the number 4. You're 31 and telling you you're at your peak? Yeah, I think in the end, it's just like, life is what you make it. Like, life can be anything. Why are you like a baby in chat? Wait, what? Oh, like age and stuff. Ah. Would they let you remove the 4 since there's already a plain Lamsauce? They will. So when you hit partner, you can claim your name as long as no other partner has it. Which is why the goal is to hit partner, because then I can claim it before maybe another person could potentially do so. But since that account seems inactive, as well, I can claim the name. Like, they might watch streams, I don't really know. But overall, they don't stream on it. Lamb unalived Lamsauce 1 through 3 and try getting just Lamsauce that way, but sadly it didn't work, so Twitch partner is her last ditch effort. Yeah. I couldn't figure out how to get the name, so now I guess I have to pay partner to claim the name or something. Like, Cranch is gone? No, Cranch is in the top right hand corner. Cranch is hanging out. See? This is Cranch. That's Cranch. He's hidden. He's kind of hidden. Screw Vulture is going on a rage quit break from FireRed since it's making you burning red. Definitely feel free to take your break, and I do hope you get it when you come back to it. Returning to your Bulbasaur hunt? Hey, let's go. Good luck, Oopa Doofa. Good luck, good luck. OLED and EV train now 100 in your Pokemon. Currently 22. 100 level max EV mons didn't bother for IV since it's horrible in FireRed. That is very fair. But overall, W is on level 100 EV train. I feel like EV training in older games just, it hits a certain way, you know? Lamb's just quirky like that. I'm just super quirky. What happens to the other person's name? I believe if they're inactive, they have a chance, or sorry, either way they have a chance to change their name. Or if it's an inactive account anyway, then they might shut it down. I'm not sure, but odds are, I'm sure they'll give them a chance to, like, get a different name. If you lose your name on Twitch, you die. Offer them the 4. They could take the 4. Is that like a thing? Okay, I know that when Small Ant was streaming, he used to have a 1. Okay, I don't think anyone can take the 1, so since now Small Ant is just Small Ant, I think the 1 is like a barred name. So it doesn't exist. Like no one has claimed it. You can't take a partner's old name. Gotcha, okay. So they cannot take the 4, but they can take a 4-4. How did you get more XP shares in Fire Leafgreen? Ooh, I don't think that's for me because I don't have any. I don't have any XP shares. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the person has a chance to claim another name. Of course, not the one belongs to Schmitty Warben Jaegerman Jensen. Smitty, what? You gotta return the #1 hat. 13,256, absurd. Yeah, it's pretty angy. Restarting Pokemon Sun to Shiny Hun Litten, trying to get Shiny Incineroar. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Hope you get that Shiny Litten. The shit, no. I was gonna call it, you know, I'll just say it, the shittin', and then I tried to pull it back. The Magic Conch said something about 8,000 encounters in a shiny. Did it lie? Oh yeah, she lied. I asked her after. I was like, did you lie? She was like, yes. And I was like, will you lie to me again? And she was like, no. And then I asked her, like, 11,000. And then she said, I think she said no. She said before 12,000, and then I asked if she lied again, and she said yes. So, can't change it to the real Lamsauce. I mean, someone could probably take that name. Someone could potentially take that name. Sending you strength. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the strength. Shincineroar. Ooh, I do like that. The Shin and the Cineroar. Rory Sefboo. Good luck on the hunt. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I need all the luck I can get. Gonna be attempting your first ever Professor O challenge in Legends Arceus. Nice. Good luck. Good luck. 13,000. A? Yeah, 13,000. Incineroar hate. I, at first, was okay with Incineroar's design. It wasn't my favorite, but it grew on me. I think I still prefer Decidueye as a starter, but Incineroar is pretty cool. POV, your lamb's least favorite child. Right after I responded to you and said good luck? Okay, I'm taking back my good luck. I feel like that's a like a self-prophecy. Take that, Ray Kirby. 13,573 is gonna be the magic number, Jigglypuff. I am down for that. Maybe we'll hit the 43,853. Like the Pretty Patty episode. And we'll hit the same amount of customers as the Pretty Patty episode in SpongeBob. Do I recommend buying a Switch 2? Trying to get a FireRed for Gaba SP, but that stuff is expensive. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. If you have a Switch 1, I'd say it's pretty worth because it's linked to your Nintendo account, and if you get a Switch 2 in the future, then you can just download it there later. Or you can transfer all the data up, actually. That's how I moved all my stuff over. But if you don't have a Switch, I think I would say wait for the games to be announced, potentially during the Nintendo Direct during the summer, if you are not sure if it's worth it. Because right now there are like 4 games on the Switch 2, which may not be worth. If you plan on playing Gen 10 next year, it'll probably be worth it, but it's not urgent. I will say the Switch version is probably the way to play it now, because it offers the event Deoxys and event Lugia and Ho-Oh, if you do want to shiny hunt those, because Deoxys is quite elusive. But... oh, also they patched the roar glitch for the roaming beasts. So those make it worth it, but other than that, if you don't care for those, it may be worth just getting the cartridge as opposed to a Switch 2. But that's my spiel answer. I think that's up to you. Like, check if the games are worth it. You could wait to see if they add any new games that are worth it to you. And if not, then you just maybe it's worth getting the cartridge. Havix, hello! How am I? Pretty good. Just existing, living life. And really hoping that we get a shiny today. Honestly, not wait till the prices rise, so you get it now. That is true. There's a lot of hardware that's high in demand right now. So that's also something to consider. But yeah. Also gonna play Pokemon? Yeah, I feel like you could play... Pocopia's pretty good. I will say Pocopia's pretty cute and fun. Not for everyone, for sure, but personally I liked it. What's another one? Pocopia... Scarlet Violet runs a lot better on this. On Switch 2. And then... The... Then Gen 10 will drop on it. Am I Filipino? I feel like I've been getting asked that more now that I wear glasses. I've never asked that before. But when I started streaming, like, with glasses, I've been asked that, like, the rate for that is significantly higher. I don't think I am. Or odds are no. I don't know what I am, but I don't think I'm Filipino. There's a high likelihood I'm not, but I really don't know. I think it's just funny. Like, I'm not offended when people ask me. I'm just like, oh, I feel like the rate has really gone up since I started wearing glasses. It's just an observation. Apollo got shiny Geodude. Yo, congrats. Chat, W's for Apollo. WW. I do like Filipino food though. I mean, I've only had Jollibee, which is maybe I could expand my palate more, but Jollibee is pretty good. I'm a big fan of the Jolly Spaghetti. Not having any hope that shiny will come in the next 15 tries, so you lost 2,000 channel points. You're gonna have to go now. I'm so sorry. Well, it could still show up. There's still a chance. Luck is fickle. There have been times where I'm about to end stream and it's like the last egg right before stream ends. So I'm not ending stream right now, but it could be right before the prediction ends. Square Valley runs better on Switch 2 than Switch 1 is like saying a Toyota runs better on asphalt than a swamp. You're telling me that they haven't made the Toyota swamp accessible yet? What happened to the all-terrain theory? Why haven't we gotten a car that can fly yet? You're too Filipino if you like the sweet spaghetti. I just like sweet food is what I realized. I feel like I like some... I guess okay, to give a clearer answer, I'm probably Chinese or Vietnamese. I don't know though. Or half of both. That's my answer right now. I cannot verify. I gotta take an ancestry test one day, because people are just like, how do you not know? And I'm just like, I don't know, man. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. People have enough trouble driving on the X and Z axis, adding Y would be catastrophic. But imagine, like, the insurance when a car comes bursting through my wall. Imagine the money that I get. No, I agree. I don't think people should fly. Like, people who operate planes are very well trained for that. I don't think... There are a lot of people on the road who should not drive. I do agree with that sentiment as well. I haven't thought Filipino until you've seen me in this color shirt for some reason. That's so interesting. I actually think that's funny. I don't I don't know what the thought process is on that. That's funny though. I feel like it has been the glasses, but maybe it's the glasses with that shirt. Maybe I just look different with my not red shirt, my non-maroon. But again, I'm not offended by the question. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Thank you.
Evolution09F8J donated €11.99 to super chat.
Whoa, I butchered that.
Still no shiny deer game. Do you want that Lamsauce crying?
Me just starting to cry right now. Here, let me try crying. Oh, I haven't seen myself without glasses in so long. I do think I look better with glasses. I also think I can see better with these, which is what they're supposed to do. Okay, let me try crying. Okay, I don't think I can. I'm tearing up at most. I don't think you can tell. I'm like tearing up a little bit. Other than that, I'm not able to cry. Wait. I'm like kind of cheating because I'm like yawning. Nope. Close up lamb cam. Why on the Lamsauce crying arc? Maybe if I cry, the shiny will come out, you know? Maybe I just gotta beg it. Try to move the fake tears. You can't even see it glisten. Wait. That's not helping. Where'd it go? It's like on the tip of my finger there. Can you... You can't even see it. I'm trying to add a light too. Whoa! Nope. It's also blurry. If you have no love for the Nintendo exclusives, then use other means and stay quiet about it. What are we talking about? A new cult ritual dropped. Give your tears to the light. Oh gosh. Every Tuesday, chat. And then after that, we'll get some pizza. Now we can sue for emotional damage in the kids' game. Excuse me. If only our world wasn't vehicle dependent, a lot more people would not drive. I do agree. If we could have like more access to public transportation, that would be very nice. Like, I feel like states are just so against public transport because it feels like we live in a world where buying cars is the pushed thing. USA? Yeah, USA is really bad at the public transport thing. Imagine if you get a shiny in this area and then go to Mount Moon and the first encounter is a shiny. That'd be awesome. There's also a chance for the Magikarp. Because we're gonna go for the Magikarp after. Shiny hunting? Shiny hunting! There needs to be more walkable places. Yeah, I do agree with that. A Sandile on Twitch! Via the Pokemon community game. Which I wish was a feature on YouTube, but unfortunately that's not a thing. You used to catching the bus and love it. It's just a curse of getting used to having a car and then public transport seems tedious. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, a Jigglypuff. Yeah, not everyone can afford a car, especially with the prices. The prices go crazy. Shiny Lugia. Shiny Lugia would be sick. I do hope you get it. I do hope you get it. I also want to hunt it later too. But that would be after the Nuzlocke. Yeah, robust transit, but still so many cars. Yeah, I think it does depend on where you're at. GTA IRL kick someone out and steal it. Whoa, can't wait for GTA 6. Yeah, the business do be also a thing. But that's a crime and illegal. It's a crime if you get caught. In GTA 5, to clarify, for any TOS operators listening to stream in a video game. Steal a car in a video game. My daily stream shrimp. Oh, yo, welcome back, Shroom, aka Shrimp. Shrimp Master 69. Love how I hummed the battle theme. Thank you. That's right, I'm a singer. Music dropout right here. Boom. Early show? Oh, I think we're good. I think we just did that. So I will wait about an hour. We'll try my best. Crime rate if people knew crimes were illegal. True. Might get her shine before GTA 6. Now that would tell us something. Missed it. You're good. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Thank you for the reminder, though. I do forget sometimes. Beautiful singing. By the way, you should quit that. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Ba, 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 ba. In a way, I did quit because I'm a music major dropout. Never got my degree. Me singing like SpongeBob in that one episode. Nailed it. Cleaner shrimp? Is that the shrimp from Nemo? I feel like that's the shrimp from Nemo. That's not the shrimp from Nemo. Wait, no it is. Chad, if you do not like looking at shrimps, avert your eyes in 3, 2, 1. Shrimp. Such a high pitch the mic could perceive it. Is it still doing that? With a high noise gate compressor, noise gate, noise suppression. Hello? How's my max sound? Is that better? Am I nailing it? I'm gonna turn the noise gate back on. I feel like it'll help with like my chair squeak, but other than that, I do need to find the right frequency. Because for the most part, I won't need that frequency when I'm recording. Heard I was a legend. Is this true? In singing, where I sound like where is it? Oh baby! I sound like Marge, kind of. Is it like that? I'm a legend there. How many shinies do I have? I have 4. Exclamation point shiny should list everything, or you could check the description. But we are looking for our 5th. Toad from Mario, is that you? 20 hours into a random encounter hunt. Never actually caught a full-on shiny, but have encountered 2. Been playing since the release of Yellow. Yo! Encounter 2 is a W. I feel like there are so many people who just never found a shiny, despite playing, like, every generation of Pokemon. They just haven't found one. Like, luck is fickle. RNG Manip? I'm not running RNG Manip for this challenge. I feel like it hits more, running around. It'll hit more as a video especially, which is also why, I'm running it one console. I feel like both elements will hit more if it's just like blind luck. As a video. Thank you for the 300 bits, Backwoods ZZ77.
Backwoods 77 cheered. X 3000.
Oh, it's Backwoods. Thank you for the 3,000 biddies! Oh my gosh, that is a lot. Thank you so much. 3,000 is crazy. Thank you. I believe bits, when converted to dollars, that's like $30. That's a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Respect RNG Manip, it's very hard to do. I do agree. I think RNG Manip is, a legit method. I think it just, doesn't hit as much for a video as this. We're pushing double odds. It's all good. Due time, we'll get our guy, right? Already, it's wild. I already have 4 shinies for this run. Gotta be 13,000 encounters for Moltres alone right now. I haven't gotten 1 shiny all playthrough. Yeah, luck is very fickle. I do hope you get the Moltres. There are people who are soft resetting for a starter as well, who are over those odds. I will say 2 times over odds. You're not quite at 2 times over odds, but that is a normal thing that happens. I really hope you get your shiny Moltres. Just stick with it, have fun, and good luck. This current encounter though, I will say the encounters are quicker for wild encounters. But this one's really disliking me too. Thank you for another prediction. Thank you. Wait, I think that's that might be on the lower, or it might have repeated. I like the person voting no, like it's already happened. Nidoran Male. Donut Beast found a shiny Geodude yesterday while looking for a Machop. It sounds like a phase. At least you got a shiny though. W, but I hope you get your Machop. Or is it a shiny Machop or a normal Machop? I forgot. Alright, let me delete that prediction real quick, because I think the number may have just repeated. Oh, whoops. Alright, delete and return points. There we go. $9,000 Charmanders now. I've seen hell in its Oak's lab. The eternal suffering. Is a poll only on Twitch? Yeah, Twitch is the one with predictions, but on YouTube we could run polls. We can run another, which shiny do you think will appear? Nidoran. Okay, I can add 4 options, right? Spearow slash Pidgey. Bards. Jigglypuff. And then Monkey. Okay, poll on YouTube is up. One, 2, 3 is a weirdly satisfying number. I agree with that. I do agree. Just hit 30,000 since your last phase here in Route 3. We are racing now. Who will win? Who will win? What if neither of us get it? We both lose. But we also, since we're both losers, do we really lose? I feel like we're both winners in that aspect too. Is it possible we all missed the shiny? Maybe! Like, I mean, there have been quite a few encounters. Maybe we all were just blinked at the same time when the shiny appears. When the shiny appeared in these 13,000, maybe we all just happened to blink at the same time. And then no one called it out. It was just like, oh, that one just didn't show up. Anyway. We all blinked for a while, you know? It was one of those long blinks. Enslade, hello! Hope you get your shiny Nidoran after all this. Thank you, much appreciated. Very, very much hoping for the Nidoran. It's not possible? For us to blink that long? No, I'll show you, see? See? We all blinked. Or I blinked for that long. Long blink. Wah, 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 wah. At least your outside software setting for your starter. Ooh, outside sounds nice. I went outside today. It was nice. Cool story, bro. for me. Cool story, bro, for me. Just that's the story. I went outside today. Also started on gold and didn't get a shiny until X with a shiny launcher when you were finishing. Oh, when you were fishing. Sorry, I misread that. That is a good shiny though. That's a really good one. Ba, ba, ba. You do one long blink for at least 8 hours a day? I feel that. I feel that. We all collectively agreed. We all just collectively agreed to close our eyes while a shiny appeared. Here. How about right here? Everyone close your eyes right now. No one look. I heard a bird and it also wasn't shiny. Look, it's gonna be shiny when we all close our eyes. No one look at the screen. It's shy. A bird! Your eyes won't close? Oh. Was it shiny? No. No. Did XY have some sort of fish chaining mechanic for shinies? You vaguely remember it? Yeah, actually. It had chain fishing. It's gonna be a Mankey. There is a chance it could be Mankey. There is a chance. It would be incredibly- it would have been incredibly funny if that was a shiny. That would have been awesome. Here. How about we, we'll... Where is it? Let's flip it upside down. That's a monkey. I need to flip it back. I'm so lost. But not a shiny monkey. Yeah, we could do more of the zoom reveals. Those ones were funny. Is it set? Nope, it's not set. Why is the screen Australian? That's a good question. The magic conch was right about 14,000? Potentially, we will see. It said by 14,000. But every time I ask it, it seems like it lies again. Do I get a shiny today? All conch do are eat hot chip and lie. They do be lying. The flip confused you so bad. Oh yeah, my bad. Wow, look, it's shiny. It's legit and real. Bye shiny Mickey. You looked legitimately hurt by the conch there for a second. Yeah, I think she's just breaking my spirit a little. Just a little bit. But she's still my friend. Where is it? Are you my friend, Magic Conch? The Magic Conch has predicted that we won't get a shine today because the Magic Conch is always right. You will leave now. Okay, bye. Honestly, I respect it. I mean, it's been like, what, like day 10 of being in this route? You're probably making the right choice. Will I get a shiny on day 11? Yeah. Is that tomorrow? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's day 10 today. Have I had any dupes? I have not seen any dupes yet. I have not found a single Pokemon in this route. So yeah, it's just we just haven't gotten anything. Is that from SpongeBob? The shell has spoken! Conch will have Lamb in real tears by the end of stream, genuinely. I've been asking questions and she's like, no, no, no. Or I would hope for. Are you trying to crush my dreams? No. Okay. You're being real with me, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, she's based. She's based. Need to invert the colors? No. I did that earlier, but high key, I think it might be. It was pretty fun to change them after they showed up, but man, they end up being really bright, and I high key get kind of sick when I change the filter. Think my game is broken? Nah, it's fine. Is my game fine? Do I ever listen to Bass Victim or Bass Victim? I have not. When could we play a Kirby game stream? We have! I think that was the one stream you didn't show up to. That's which is actually really funny. We played Kirby Air Riders. Like, I believe the day after it dropped. Or maybe a week after? I don't remember. All I know is that I didn't stream it the day it released, but a little after. You were there? Oh. I remember there was a Kirby, but I didn't remember if there were two Kirbys. So you've seen the Kirby stream. You're fine. Gonna go consult Lord Helix real quick. Is there a code for Lord Helix? We could pull it up if there's a website, like a GitHub, similar to the Magic Conch show. Are you Magic?
No.
You could be wrong?
Yeah.
I've been putting my full faith in her. Magic Conch is that really honest friend we all need at some point in our lives. Magic Conch, will I win $1 million from the lottery?
Yeah.
Okay. See me in a year. Wait, she just said that she lies. Wait, are you still lying?
No.
Okay, I believe her. Get your ticket now. I've never bought a lottery ticket for the record. I've also never gambled. I've been to Vegas, but I went to Vegas before the age of 21. That was the last time I went. And I was 2 weeks from being able to be of age. Or, sorry. I was 2 weeks from being of age to actually do anything in Vegas. Well, I don't know why I said it like that. 2 weeks from being able to be of age is so not accurate. Why did I say it like that? You went to Vegas 2 weeks before you were 21. Like, right? Like, I went because I went for EVO in, like, 2019. And then I went, turned 21, and never went back. You're shiny hunting right now, you have gambled? I guess it kind of is, huh? What are the chances for... Oh, for Vegas? Oh yeah, that is a crazy coincidence. EVO 2019 was legendary? It was absolutely legendary. I have not gone since, but I feel like, man, fighting games were picking up, and then the pandemic happened, and they just like they're still good, but they're not as like popular as they were, or they weren't getting the hype that they used to. Yeah, EVO fighting games. When are we doing an of-age Vegas trip? I don't know. I haven't gone since. Like, I would go for marching band, I would go for, like, I don't remember why I went the other times, but it was for marching band mostly in college. So those trips. And then the last one I went was for Evo. 2019 was the last time they had Smash. That's why I went. I entered the Smash Evo part, but I'd be down to go again and try Street Fighter. I haven't really played Street Fighter in a while, but I'd like to play. What else are they running? Well, actually, I don't want to go this upcoming year because I know that the ownership has changed again. So we'll see. But yeah, things have- I don't know, when Sony got Evo, it was a different vibe, and after the pandemic, it really was different. Ooh, Guilty Gear. I'd like to play Guilty Gear. I want to play Chip. You know, playing the FireRed Leafgreen streams, I got a lot more fighting game players in my chat, is what I have realized. Because I felt like the overlap was small, but now I feel like there are more people who play fighting games. I feel like Pokemon and Street Fighter don't really overlap too much. Ask the Magic Conch if I'm allowed to be happy, please. Is Jakey allowed to be happy? No. Ooh, is chat allowed to be happy? Yeah. Okay, so if you're in chat, then maybe you can be happy, but you alone, maybe not. Chip is really fun, love playing Testament. Ooh, I've seen Testament a little bit. It seems crazy. I feel like Guilty Gear isn't as popular as the other fighting games for some reason. I feel like when it first launched, it was pretty popular, but it didn't... Guilty Gear tends to not maintain traction. From what I have gathered. I could be wrong on that. Like, it has traction still, like, people still play it. But it doesn't keep... Or sorry, it doesn't maintain the hype, I think. It's up there? Is it? I feel like it's still a popular fighting game, but I feel like it could be more popular. Oh yeah, Street Fighter 6 is definitely the most played. I feel like, is it Street Fighter then Tekken? Or is Tekken like still in a weird spot? Dang, okay, maybe I just don't know that many people who play Guilty Gear then. Oh yeah, I want a Pokken tournament too. I would love that. Actually, let me look up most popular fighting games. Tekken got another bad update. Dang it, Tekken, what the heck? I want to play Tekken only to play as the bear. I just want to play as the bear. I need my animal characters in my fighting games. I had trouble picking up Street Fighter because I didn't know who to play. Because none of them were animals. Oops. You're seeing similar natures while resetting your starter. Are you doing something wrong? I don't think so. I think that's just like... That comes down to luck. You can get the same nature, but if the stats are exactly the same, like the IVs are not rolling, then it may be... There could be some duplicate frame thing happening, but for the most part, you could get the same nature. But you can check the stats. If the stats are exactly the same, it may be worth closing out the game, or keeping it, and seeing how it goes. Street Fighter technically got a bad update too. They're too scared to change it. What's the bad update for Street Fighter? Blanka is almost an animal. I thought about Blanka. Like, it would be closest. I would, if I were to choose a character. Oh, sorry. When I was starting, I was considering Blanka because they were the least human. But I also didn't like how Blanka looked. So I didn't choose Blanka. I do like the plush skin though. The costume. I play Zangief. Fatal Fury. Oh. Man, there's so many good fighting games. I feel like, what happened to Mortal Kombat? Actually, no, I see it. It is a bad lore update. Gameplay is still good. Oh, okay. Rad. I also need to play 2XKO at some point. I feel like I'd enjoy it. Especially since they added Warwick. Before I was playing, Echo and Darius. But my friend said I should play Blitzcrank and Braum. Because that's like a tanky team. Apparently I like heavies. And one of them is basically Zangief. I believe it was Blitzcrank. They had similar movesets. Blitz is fun? Yeah, the grabby seemed crazy. Oops. Got the shiny Squirtle. Nice! Chat, congrats to more string. Been playing since launch an hour here and there, here and there and got it. It's between 55 and 56 hours. That's pretty good. That's like the same amount of time for me. W, welcome to freedom. Kindred? Who's Kindred? Is this like a league character that I don't know they added to 2XKO? Oh, is that the one with the sheep? Or the lamb? Oh! You know, I don't think I've ever seen this character. I'm not gonna lie. I think I've heard the tales. Oh, in League, but not to XKO. Gotcha. They're called Poros? Oh, the Poros are cute. The Poros are really, really cute. Okay, but yeah, I was wrong on Guilty Gear. I just felt like it was... I didn't see much on it, but... I think I just wasn't paying attention. Whoops, here we go. Wish to get your shiny Squirtle soon. You gotta go. I hope I said that right. The Guyu. Grapplers? Yeah, I think I like grapplers, like heavy grapplers. I don't really play them in Smash, but I used to. But before then it was like I was just playing for fun. I think I like the feel of heavies. You can say go. Okay. Okay, rad. Sometimes I'm just like, did I say it right? And then I just start overthinking it. Good luck on the hunts. Unfortunately, gave up on your Charmander, but love watching you in the background. Hey, thank you for having me in the background. The Charmander hunt is very much still there if you ever decide to. You could just boot up another file, in another profile. But I hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoyed the game. Blitzcrank is a 2x KO grappler? Yeah, I think I'm just like grappler person. I want to play Chip in Guilty Gear, but he's definitely not a grappler. Always watching you on my shiny hunt. Hey, thank you. Much appreciated. I'm glad to be background noise. Here, I'll be good background noise. This is the bit for the stream. That's right, I'm a singer. Did I ever play Pokemon Tower Defense? Chat mentioned it, but I haven't played it yet. 100% he's not. Yeah, he's more like a combo guy, right? Yeah, Chip seems wild. What's a grappler? They mostly rely on grabs to... They rely on grabs in their gameplay mostly. The mic denied us my singing. Again? I just like... I turned off the filter thing. The noise gate. It's still... Wow, my singing was that bad that it filtered out my singing. Honestly, fair. Doing your shiny Abra shiny hunt, the Game Corner shop. Ooh, good luck with your Abra, Mr. Nick Legit. Good luck, good luck. Caitlin, how you doing? But yeah, I like playing fighting games, but I think this upcoming arc will be VGC, and then we'll see if I start playing fighting games again in the future. Because I do want to play more Street Fighter. I think that's something I'm pretty interested in. Just haven't really spent too much time. TX, yo! Good luck, thank you, much appreciated. The Pokemon year is here, it's a big year. And then we got Gen 10 dropping next year. It'll be chill. Why is it taking so long? Yeah, this guy doesn't want to show, but it's okay. We'll get it. Just got Nidoran F on the same route on your first RNG attempt of the day. Moving on to Lapras now. Hoping you get yours soon. Thank you, Nate. Thank you. And congrats on the Nidoran F. First attempt, too. At the W. The shiny is shy. This be a shiny, am I right? I hit my mic. I once again hit it. Anti-airs and spacing. Yeah, high-key, like, me just standing there, people will jump into me and I just spun around the Zangief. I hit Diamond, and I barely played. But Diamond is a bit more like, they'll jump less, for sure. I'm not gonna lie, I definitely did a lot of Zangief cheese to get there, but high-key I haven't played since, which was like a year, almost a year ago now. Yeah, I think a lot of players, honestly, even me sometimes, will just jump in and then hope for the best. But then I realized that just waiting there, I feel like I could react for fighting games. The new character Alex is kind of a grappler. He's also married his cousin. Is that what the lore is? That people were like, oh. Or is it something else? Because that is a very interesting detail. My knees get shy too when there's lifting to do. So true. What'd you mean when I like heavies? I just like playing the heavy characters in like fighting games. Like heavies tend to be grapplers, so basically that. So characters that grab, they're on the tankier end. Play any kart racing games? Oh man, I love Mario Kart Double Dash, but that's on GameCube, and I haven't been able to play that since. I've played Mario Kart World. I don't play too many racing games though. I heard that Sonic Crossworlds is pretty fun. Haven't tried it yet though. It is true with the lore thing. Oh my gosh. That is definitely a move. I feel like we got homeless Ryu wandering the streets looking to fight people, and we got like Sweet Home Alabama for another character. That is so interesting. Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel. I think I've seen like, some gameplay on that. That one looked pretty cool. Is it my excuse to use buff muscular characters? Maybe. I don't know. I prefer them. So is Tekken, the bear in Tekken, is that a grappler? They said they're gonna fix it. Oh, okay. Interesting. This is the first time you've seen a game get patched for its lore. Yeah. Kuma is a grappler? Okay, rad. I can play Tekken. How many resets for my starter? Extension Point Shiny should list all the encounters for each shiny. So Charmander should be listed there. All I know is that it was before 6,000. I forget the number at this point. Whoops, that's the wrong number. And the bear is a hell sweeper. The bear is Mishima? Is it? I feel like their name's Kuma. We haven't seen Rat Boy yet. Nah, we'll see when we see it's ya boy. As soon as we see that in chat, we'll know. Oh, where'd you say? Oh, exclamation point shiny should list it. So if you drop an exclamation point in chat and then drop shiny, you can see all the whole list. Oh, like how Go typed it out. Thank you. Armor King for want to play a Tekken grappler, but they're not an animal. I have to play an animal. That's how I become happy when I play game. It is, but he's considered part of the Mishima clan. Tekken lore is weird. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't know that detail. The bear in Tekken using the same style as Kazuya and Heihachi. Sorry if you misspelled it. I think Kazuya is right. Heihachi, though, I think has an A in it. Do I play Rivals? Like Marvel Rivals or Rivals of Ether? Lamb is furry. People been asking. Am I? Marvel Rivals. Okay, I have not played it. I have not played a team shooter. I have played Overwatch maybe one time on a friend's computer. Did not know what was happening. And I tried to play Reinhardt and couldn't hold my shield up, so I think people were upset at me. I would be a Jeff main? Oh, absolutely. I have looked into Marvel Rivals. I saw the characters, I saw the cast, and was like, I want to try this, and I want to play Jeff. And then I never tried it, and I realized I don't have an interest in team shooters. However, Jeff is very cute. Gotta go to work. Good luck on your hunt. Thank you, Barris. Thank you, thank you. Have a good day, and take care. Channel subscribers only? Oh, I think people do that as like a safety filter, because there are a lot of things online that can happen, and it has happened in my chat, I'm not gonna lie. But I do prefer that if people are chatting, they're open to like test things out. But I don't think it's a bad thing that people have that filter either. In my opinion. Look at a picture of King or Armor and tell me they're not animals. King has like a jaguar head, but it's not like, he's not a full animal. I just typed King. Hold on. Tekken. Like, bro's got abs. Like, this is Incineroar, but human. Look at this guy. Too human for me. As opposed to Kuma. Look at this. This is a bear. This is just a bear. He communicates with jaguar noises, but he's not human. He's not animal enough for me. Who else? Armor Tekken. I spelled armor wrong. Oh, this guy actually looks pretty cool. I think it's the oh, I don't like the abs. Yeah, like armor. I'm down for armor. This though, no. But Kuma. Huh? That's just some bear. That's just a bear. Oh yeah, there's a panda too. The name's just Panda, right? But I feel like Kuma is cool. I mean, Panda's cool too, but I don't know. Kuma's fitting my aesthetic right now. I'm leaning towards Kuma. I always see someone on TikTok with the shrine of that king character. I need to see who? Is there a kangaroo in Tekken? If Tekken and Street Fighter ever do a collab, can we add the bear? I'm still here. Yeah, Route 3 isn't wanting me out yet, but we'll be chilling. We be chilling. Roger Jr. is the name. Oh, this guy's awesome. This guy is sick. What was the game with the dragon? It was like in Tekken 3 Secret. Was it Tekken 3? Okay, it was not that one. Tekken 2? What was the one with the dragon? Gone! Yes. This guy! I wish he was still in it! I would play him! Minecraft? Gone! Look at him! He's just a guy. He's like the Akamaru of Naruto Clash of Ninja 2. Or Akamaru Clash of Ninja 2 in Tekken. That's Agumon. It really do be Agumon. I would play as Agumon. Love Alex the Velociraptor. Alex the Velociraptor. See, these characters are awesome. These are characters I need in Street Fighter. Maybe I'm more like a Tekken player, dude. Because, man, this is cool. This is a cool guy. This is Shiny Hitmonlee, but as a dinosaur. He's gonna hit that pepper breath. Pepper breath. Yeah, it's a sickening Digimon fighting game like Smash. It was for the GameCube. Hope they bring it to Virtual Console. Man, that'd be awesome. There's so many GameCube games I want them to bring over. Where's Billy Hatcher, dude? Wait, is that on it? Is Beautiful Joe on it? I want Beautiful Joe on the GameCube console. The weird in Tekken makes it interesting. It's actually drawing me in. I didn't know these characters existed. Like, look, this is is this a YouTube video? This might be a YouTube video thumbnail. But look at these guys. They're just hanging out. It's like Kangaroo here. Player Taz, thank you for the sub on Twitch.
Underscore just subscribed.
Thank you, thank you. And then this guy's he's just gaming. How's he pressing the buttons on his glove? I actually don't know what he's doing. I like him. Hitmonsaur. Have you missed the training dummy? I don't think so. We haven't found anything yet. Is training dummy like the shiny Pidgey? Because we have to knock it out? Soul Calibur 2. I should try the Soul Calibur on the GameCube port. Beautiful Joe is sick. Yeah, I had it on, like this... On GameCube, they used to distribute these promo discs where you could try a game for about 20 minutes and then it would, like, kick you out. Beautiful Joe and Billy Hatcher were on the same disc. And I wanted to finish those. Tekken has a training dummy character? Oh, Mokujin. Oh, this guy. Okay, I just called him Groot. I never knew his name. I just called him Groot from, like, Marvel. Is he from Guardians of the Galaxy? I think so. Tekken 3! Okay, yeah, with Gon. Had that demo disc too. It also had Sonic Adventure and Splinter Cell. I think we had different games, because I didn't have Sonic Adventure or Splinter Cell. Billy Hatcher, Beautiful Joe. Maybe I had those, but never tried them. But if they had Sonic, I probably would have. Beautiful Joe. Billy Hatcher promo disc. I feel like they had Dig Dug. Oh, I guess I did have it. What the heck? This is the only one. I thought there was a variation of it. No, yeah, it looks like this. It's the only one. Apparently I just never played Sonic Adventure DX. I don't remember Splinter Cell. I just didn't read it as a kid, I guess. I just saw Beautiful Joe and Billy Hatcher and was like, yep, playing these. Yeah, I heard Splinter Cell was good. I didn't realize I had a preview disc on that. That's funny. There's only 1 or 2 of the preview discs. GameCube preview discs. Yeah, I guess it was just the one. Okay. Yeah, I didn't try Splinter Cell. Whoops. Chao Garden? Oh my gosh. I really need to just... I've been meaning to do the stream where I just chuck the chows in Chao Garden. It's like... Man, Chao Garden was a fever dream in some way, shape, or form, because if you think about it, you can raise your Chao baby, but you can throw them. You can feed them, you can give them a peacock and they'll gain the elements, and then you have them compete against other babies in like the baby Olympics. Or you can have them fight other babies in Chao Karate. So, this is a story I've told my chat before. I learned from chat that you can get the evil-ish, devilish chows if you have them evolve in the evil part of the game. Like the layer, if you know what I'm talking about. But as a kid, I thought you just had to like throw them and upset them until they turned evil themselves. So I would just spend hours just chucking my chows, hoping that they would become evil. How old was I? Like 8, maybe 6? But I did it again. Yeah, dark chows. You could get dark chows if you put them in like the dark world. That's how you did it too? Thank you. It wasn't just me. It wasn't just me. It's easier that way. You gotta spend more time with them as a dark story character. Okay. Yeah, I would just chuck him. I would play as... Oh, how old am I right now? Oh, I'm 27. Sorry, I was talking about like how old I was chucking the chows when I first played the game. And then I played the game again in high school because I got it on Steam. And then I just chucked them again. My favorite chow was this angelic one though. And then its time came and I stopped playing because I was so sad. I was like, no, 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 you can't die on me, buddy. You can't die on me. That was like my first chow, born and raised, gave them all my goods. Won all the medals in the baby Olympics. Like, I just stopped playing. I'm pretty sure that save file is still in my memory card on my GameCube. Go into an evolution egg and nothing comes out of it? Yes! That's exactly what was happening. Day 27, I hope you get it. Thank you, thank you. This route specifically is day 10. But this is day 27 of the whole challenge. And this is gonna be a long one for sure. Oh my gosh, we are approaching 60 hours. I think we passed 60 hours for this hunt. Yeah, this is the longest hunt so far. Not just encounter-wise, but time-wise, because Charmander was 55 hours. The only Sonic game you had was Sonic Heroes. I liked playing the game, but I got really motion sick. As a kid, I got really motion sick playing games. I think now I'm better at it, but... what's a game I still get motion sick in? I think I only really get motion sick in VR, if I think about it. Not like playing Beat Saber, but You know those games where you move around with a cursor? Those ones I get sick in VR. Because I'm not the one walking. Beat Saber, you just stand, and then it moves with you, so it's fine. Super Monkey Ball 2 tripped you up still? Was there an optimal monkey, or did all the monkeys do the same thing? Because I had that game, but I never knew. Was Sonic Heroes one of the best Sonic games? I think Sonic 06 was pretty good. I'm kidding, I never had that. I know that one's notorious for not being good, though. They all did the same thing. Gotcha, so you just chose a monkey and then hope for the best. Metal Sonic is pretty hype in that game. That does sound familiar. Sonic 06 could have been amazing if it had more time. I believe it. I feel like a lot of games just get stifled because they don't have enough time to make it. Fan mod of Sonic 06 and it's supposedly really good, but you never played it. Ooh. Oh, I think I've heard of that one. I think I heard about that. Sonic Unleashed? I heard that was pretty good too. A lot of Sonic games are pretty good. I know that they're notorious for like the 3D tends to be a bit jank, but for the most part they're still pretty fun. 13,579 Jigglypuff Shiny. Alright, let's see. In another, like, 40 encounters, hopefully. Unleash is far better than people give it credit for. What about Sonic Colors? What's with Sonic Colors? I never played that one either. There was something during that era where everything was there were quite a few werewolf games, because there was Twilight Princess and Sonic Unleashed. I guess there weren't that many, but it was strange that there were two like werewolf games, you know? Colors is good but nothing special in your opinion? That's fair. That is fair. I've also just gotta binge the Sonic games one day. That'd be sick. Sonic Colors is fine, not one of your faves. How about, what's that one? It's before Sonic Frontiers, and you get to make your own Sonic character. What's that one? Or like, character customization. Forces! Yeah, I heard that one was not great. Have I ever randomly encountered a shiny on a normal playthrough? Not during the main story, but after the main story, I would just be trying to catch a Pokemon and I would find it, but in retro games, never really found a shiny during a normal playthrough. Whoops. Sonic Colors is a good game. Sega overdid it on how good they think the game is. Oh, like it was overhyped? I feel like that happens a lot with video games. Like Cyberpunk I heard was pretty good, but I feel like a lot of games can fall victim to being overhyped and they just don't end up reaching that expectation to the point where it could be disappointing. Despite it still being good and fun to play. Terry, how you doing? Played Forces, you were like meh, or it was like meh. That's fair, that's fair. I haven't really played too many Sonic games. Freedom Planet, I think that's what it's called. Like old school Sonic games, the side-scrolling ones. Oh, I have not heard of that. One day I'll get into Sonic. One day. Black Knight on the Wii. That's a Sonic game? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Hype for Kingdom Hearts 4. I need to catch up on Kingdom Hearts 2. There are a lot of games I need to catch up on, dude. I've only played 358 over 2 days, Dream Drop Distance, and some of Kingdom Hearts 1. Partner went potentially in 2 weeks. Potentially. Like 2 weeks from now, if we get that whole week to hit the average viewer count, then we can apply. And then we'll see how long the application takes. Going for Ruby Sapphire Emerald Feebas Tile Shiny Hunted? I need to look at the methods for Ruby Sapphire Emerald, because I know there is something with the shiny hunts in that game, and you have to do something specific. Kingdom Hearts 4? Yes, someone mentioned Kingdom Hearts 4. But yeah, they haven't really dropped anything new besides the teaser years ago. So we will see. Phoenix Wright is great. I do need to finish that one too. There are a lot of games I've just started and never finished if I think about it. Sequel to Sonic and the Secret Rings. I've also not heard of them. You can tell I'm not too well versed in Sonic, in the Sonic franchise. Night of the Wind and the Black Knight are Sonic games that go back to the Wii. The Sonic Wii games. I think the only one I know from the Wii by name would be Unleashed? Was that on Wii or is that Xbox only? I actually don't know. But around that era. How do people have a Charmander next to their name? Oh, that's a sub badge. If you... I will say sub on Twitch. You do have to pay, but you don't get ads. That is a plus. And you get bonus. You get emotes as a bonus. But if you don't want to pay, there's a chance that someone could gift one to you, or you could use a Prime if you link it to your Amazon Prime account. So those are the two ways to get a Prime sub for free with the emote, but other than that, or yeah, that's the spiel. I don't know where I was going with that after. If a shiny dies, am I releasing it or for the grind keeping it in the box? I'm gonna keep it in the box and then I will give it to chat as soon as Pokemon Home integration drops. But I will not release them. I will knock out a dupe though. Until Home is available. Broken can't get it. No, you're good, you're good. It's just like a... It's not a thing you have to get. You know? But there is a chance you could get it gifted. Mega Man? Oh, I've only played Star Force Pegasus. That one was really fun. I don't think that's the most popular Mega Man game, but personally, I really enjoyed it. What's the best place to train for the Elite Four for FireRed? Versus Seeker, potentially? Victory Road has the highest level Pokemon. There could be some Pokemon that drop more EXP yield, but I don't know entirely. You really just have to fight them over and over again. Ooh, I wouldn't beg for gifteds though. Like, if it happens, it happens, but I'm an advocate for, like, if someone gives it, I don't want them to feel like anyone's pressured to. It's one of those things where like you don't have to have it, but it's nice. Yeah, don't feel like you're missing out by not having it. Don't worry. Glad they at least confirmed that we can use home soon. Oh, did they? Because you're doing a shiny live index for FireRed. Honestly, huge respect. Yeah. How soon did they say? If they said an exact if they said is like a guesstimate. It could be with Legend ZA. But I'm not sure. And good luck on your shiny living index, because my goodness, that is impressive. 4 to 6 months. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, if they do it within a week, that'd be crazy. But 4 to 6 makes sense. Good to know, though. Thank you. Battle Network? I think I saw a little bit on Battle Network, and it looked fun. If I'm imagining it correctly. I was not imagining it correctly. Oh, wait. No, I don't know. Never mind. I saw a picture and was like, oh, and then I thought about it. But never mind. Battle Network was on Game Boy Advance. Gotcha. I think they did a remaster on Switch 2, right? Or Switch as well. Okay, Switch 2 might be confusing, because when I say Switch 2, it sounds like it's specifically Switch 2. Switch as well is what I mean to say. 4 to 6 months for home. Okay, very good mental note. Series before Star Force. Gotcha. If I enjoyed Star Force, I'll like Battle Network. Okay. Battle Network Collection came out a couple years ago. Okay. Best-selling Mega Man game ever? Ah. Star Force Collection also just came out. Man, I haven't played that in years. I do want to play that again. But I have all these games I just never played before either. I have... Oh, where is it? This isn't the only game, but I've had this for years. I have not played Mario and Rabbids yet. I've had that for years. Shiny Rattata. Yo, look how thick this Rattata is, though. Like, look at this thicky rat. A W. Like a rotisserie chimkin. Do I have a set team in mind that I'd like to have at the end game, or more go with the flow? It's more so go with the flow. At the moment, there are some gift Pokemon I would like, and if no one dies, or none of the ideal Pokemon faint in the Nuzlocke, then I would prefer a Lapras, Snorlax, Charizard, Jolteon, Dragonite, and then a 6th that I don't know yet. That's the ideal team right now. I'm just not entirely sure. Oh, Magikarp for Flail. I want Magikarp to Flail the final trainer because I think it'd be funny. But if things go wrong, then we will mostly be going with the flow. You picked up Tears of the Kingdom on launch day and have yet to touch it. Real and valid. Tears of the Kingdom is great. I did actually finish that one. But one day I'd like to 100% it. The Korok seeds though? Man. But yeah, we still going. Does Rattata have Runaway? I think it does, actually. Let me check. Oh, I actually meant to check my Pokemon there. I'm pretty sure my Rattata has Runaway. Oh, it has Guts. Oh yeah, I forgot. Guts. Nope, we have Guts. Sorry, we've been in this route for so long, I forgot what my team had. Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 edition came with your Switch 2 and it's still sealed. Very fair. Switch 2 edition. Oh, is that the one with the Actually, what's the difference? What's the difference? Because I know that they added some update with GPS, but I think that's in the Switch 1 as well. Nintendo too. You have 245 hours in the lab, still no shiny Squirtle. Good luck, Slim Fast. Before 300 hours, right? Right. Can you shiny hunt Korok seeds? That'd be awesome. 1440p and better frame rate. Ah, okay. Yeah, I remember the game was struggling a little bit on Switch 1 for Tears of the Kingdom. Before the stream intro of me... Oh, love the before stream intro of me playing catch with the Charizard. It's super adorable. Thank you. My friend drew it up. I like it. It's been my intro for years. Years now. I don't think I'll change it. I really like it. I have been meaning to add like the funny not funny, but the good old fan art from the Discord as well. Have I ever tried a shiny Professor Oak challenge? I have not. I considered doing it in this game and then realized that could take many years, so I held back. This challenge, though, could maybe take 1 year. Yeah, luck do be fickle. Been somewhat going... Oh wait. It's been going somewhat slowly lately, but you've been picking up the pace. You're up to 67 Mons. Nice! That you were actually kind of speeding through them. 67 is really good. I mean, I don't know when you started, but... That's pretty good. Shiny hunting and Abra got your Charmander today. Nice! PT, be free from the lab. Congrats, congrats! Seeing as that one guy spent 2 years breeding forest for Shiny Pikachu, it could take decades. There is also that chance, yeah. I think the optimal thing would be to have multiple consoles for a living dex, but I feel like it wouldn't hit as much as like one console. But yeah, I just scrapped the idea of me doing the Professor Oak shiny challenge, despite it sounding really cool. Maybe in a different game. Maybe. I feel like a good game to do it in would be X and Y, because they didn't shiny lock then. Also, Alola they didn't shiny lock. X and Y and Alola. Sun and Moon. Mad you missed encounter 6969. No, it's okay. We can loop around. 69,600. Wait. Yeah, 69,696. Here's a chance. What's the Professor Oak challenge? It's... Or like a shiny one is when you try to catch every Pokemon before you hit the gym. So it's catching every Pokemon possible before you hit the next gym. So for Brock, you would find a Rattata. You also have to get Eradicate. You have to fully evolve them. You'd have to find a Rattata, Eradicate, Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, Mankey, Primeape. Like, anything that's physically, like, within the realm of possibility. Like, you can't get a Moonstone, so... Bye-bye then. But you don't really need stones for Brock. For Pikachu, though, you can't get a Thunderstone, so you can't evolve Pikachu from Viridian. Four games with that one Pikachu? Dang. 69,420 encounters. There is a chance. There is very much a chance. And I'm scared. You have a shiny Glaceon from Za. Have shiny Articuno and shiny Alola Ninetales from Scarlet. So you're good on your shinies. That's a good set. I see that you like your ice types. Those are good ones. Those are really good ones. WW. Articuno was a trade too? Oh, okay. Wow, 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 wow. Petition to show all my current shinies. You can see them all with !white shiny or in the description. But, I did show them earlier in stream. I don't want to open them. I don't want to open up the team too often. But you can see everything we've caught so far with !white shiny. What happened to the Zoom reveal from yesterday? We were trying it out. I haven't done it yet today. I think overall it is better for the video if I keep it like this, but it is fun to just like do this sometimes for fun. Like that. It's like a sometimes thing. If I do it every time, it takes away from the specialness, the uniqueness of the Zoom. The Zoom reveals are good for like the last 5 encounters of the stream. That is true. I should actually run those for the last 5 encounters of the stream. Especially since I don't really build up to it. Sometimes I just hit the last number. I'm like, oh, that's the end of stream. Bye. Sometimes I do that. So I think the Zooms would help a lot. Ooh, chat, can we have the English only in chat for moderation purposes? I know that Medite's been in chat, and they've been a pretty good chatter, so I don't think they said anything bad, but... overall, just in case, just to ensure that we keep it English only. Can we get it on the 13613 palindrome? There is a chance! Is there a zoom switch? Zoom on switch machine? Yes, on both switch 1 and 2. There is a zoom feature in settings somewhere. I forget where, but it's somewhere. Wah, 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 wah. I don't know what to eat after stream. Honestly, we'll see if my stomach hurts after the clams. Right now, my stomach's still okay. Like, I really don't think those clams were good. But I am not feeling bad. The running shoes are scaring the shinies away. Yeah, I think me just like standing in this patch of grass may help because we aren't running them running shoes anymore. I got more shinies without the running shoes. The shiny Zubat, there is a chance, but as soon as I get to the Paris floor, we should be in the clear. But if I just enter Mount Moon and encounter a shiny, that may be our encounter for the area. What's your favorite drink? Oh, normally I just drink water. I drink boba sometimes. I do like them sweets. Will this ever end? The eternal hunt in Route 3. Nidoran Male would be a great shiny to catch. Right? I'm hoping for that the most. Look. Look, it's shiny. Wow. It's so real and legit, and definitely does not say Mankey. Oh, sorry. That's the wrong suit. Anyway, bye. That actually got you. It looks so real. It does look pretty real. Watch 4 shinies. Or 4 shinies, just watch Charmeleon, Pidgey, Weedle, and Rattata. Hey! Yeah, the 4 were pretty quick. This last one, though. Or not the last one, but this 5th one, though. Just doesn't want to show up. Tricked you. Mobby. Just joined as I had that up and got so confused. What if I just had this the whole stream? I'm just fooling people. Wow, it's so real. It's so real and legit. I think it's the grass that really like makes it look real. I don't know. The grass just blends in. Jigglypuff will be earned here. There's a chance for Jigglypuff. That's my 3rd wanted. What areas are you interested in catching my shinies? I mostly just want to hunt shinies up until Cerulean because that one's a bit crazy. I think with Beedrill we should be okay, but there's also the rival fight above, which may be tough. But for the most part, we're hunting up until Cerulean, maybe a little bit after with the daycare for a Meowth. Hopefully with pickup. But afterwards, it will be mostly soft encounters. Soft reset. When the final video of this challenge drops, this will feel very nostalgic. True. Especially since we'll likely be here for months. Not this route, but this challenge. This overall challenge could take a long time. Like, I'll probably look at the Charmander hunt and think, wow, this is so nostalgic. I kind of miss the lab. Safari Zone? We'll do one Safari Zone hunt for fun, but if it runs, then I will not keep hunting. Because if a Pokemon runs or if I accidentally knock it out, then I lose my encounter for that route. Because it's one shiny per. Don't you dare say you missed the lab. We have race heroes still stuck there. I kind of miss it, but I know that there are people who want out right now. I apologize. Safari Zone labs. Yeah, there's a good chance that the Pokemon will run. You're in the lab, you want to get out. So. Burn the lab, slay. In the Safari, you have to go for the easier ones. Yeah, I think that would be the move if I wanted to catch them. But wouldn't it be funny if I went for a difficult one just to see if I could catch it and I actually catch it? Like, that'd be awesome. You want out of this Pokemon Center? Someone's hunting Magikarp. Yeah, what if we got like the 1% shiny Chansey? 1% encounter rate shiny Chansey. And the low catch rate. Just chuck one ball at Chansey and hope for the best. $2,900 resets in for Charmander, dreaming of the outside world. I forgot what the outside world's like. I'm bringing your shiny Zard back in 50 years and burning the lab down. Me after my long journey getting only shinies. Returning to the lab. Bye, Oak. You'll have to keep paying to get into the Safari, right? Is there a way around that? You could save before each Safari payment. Do a check. And then, if you don't find anything by the time the steps are up, then you can just reload. If my next encounter is another Pidgey, you have to leave it and move on to another route. Yeah. And yeah, after all these encounters, which may be a bit anticlimactic, but it'd be really funny if that happened too. Like, I could keep hunting here. Because it was a dupe. Which is the rule of dupe clause, but right now, with this many encounters, I don't think it's worth staying. Chansey is 4%. Okay, that's better than 1%. I'll take those chances. If you fish, you can do unlimited, right? Shiny Dratini? I was gonna get Dratini in the game corner. Just move in the same spot. Oh, the Safari Zone. True. Very, very true. Oh, like fishing to not take your steps in the Safari Zone. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. And Waffles! Hope all is well. How's your hunt going? It's still going, but overall I'm doing pretty well. I'm still trying to see if those clams are gonna hurt me later, but right now I'm okay. In fact, I kind of want more seafood. He did not taste right though. That's the only thing where I'm like, What's 160 hours to a shiny hunter, right? How nervous am I that it's a dupe or I'll take anything? Honestly, I'll take anything. Like, if it's a dupe, I think it'd be really funny. Like, I don't think I'm one to really get upset. I mean, with the Weedle, I was like, oh, that's not what I needed, but honestly, Weedle pulled up. Am I 3 times over odds? No, I'm approaching 2 times over odds, but I'm not quite there yet. Have I ever gone double the odds? My highest hunt was 100,000 for an Abra in-game corner, so I've gone over 10 times the odds. Favorite shiny Pokemon? Tyrant. I like Tyrant. Do you owe money to some clams, chat? Be on the lookout for clams that wanna hurt me. No, I ate them. And they tasted funny. Also, yeah, they're also trying to rob me, so if you guys could keep an eye out on them, I'd appreciate that, thank you. Thanks and good luck. Thank you, much appreciated. Will I catch the shiny if it's a dupe? I have to knock it out. The first dupe I want to knock out. The later ones I want to give to chat, but Pokemon Home isn't out yet. And for video clarity, when this becomes a video, it'll be easier to say I can't use a dupe and then immediately knock it out. Because if I catch it, people might be confused. Even if I say I planned on trading it later, because I think people will be good. People need the visual clarity on that. TLDR. Am I using a green screen? Yeah, it's better at night. It's better as a green screen at night. Right now it's like kind of weird. It's the clams that hang out with the magic conch. Oh my gosh, the shellfish are against me. Are the Ultra Beasts affected by the shiny lowered rate? I actually don't know. I never really hunted in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Chad, do you know? Are Ultra Beasts affected by shiny charm? They should at least, or at most, be 1 in 4,096. If you have shiny charm, I think it does affect them, but I might be wrong. Aren't green screens better the more light that it has on them? Yeah, I don't know. all I've noticed is that the green screen works better at night. So I think it's the light behind my green screen that could be changing the shade of it and then making it look like this. And at night when there's no light behind the screen, then it works better. I have never been able to get it working during the day properly. Anyway, skill diff. I don't know if I set it up right, to be honest. Runaway over arena trap? That makes sense. That does make sense. I thought that was the case, but I was also worried, like, would arena trap negate runaway, or would runaway overtake arena trap? I'm glad to know it's the latter. Yeah, too much light behind it, but I don't think I can do anything about it. That's the sun. It be what it be. First full odds shiny in is either shiny Nihilego in Usum or shiny Electrode in your Nuzlocke and Oris. Ooh, those are two good ones. I've never gone a shiny Nihilego. Am I planning to catch a grass Pokemon for Misty? I would like to, but it's not guaranteed. It's whichever shiny appears first in the route. So there's a chance I could get the Bellsprout above Cerulean. Or I could get an Abra. And I don't really have anything to help with the Abra, except for potentially Paris. If it learns Spore by then. But Spore is still a bit risky. Can I be? Can I be? But I'm also thinking, by the time if I go to Nugget Bridge, I might be over leveled for Misty too. Like the rival fight, I believe is a higher level than Misty. Let me check. Rival. Rival fight FireRed Leafgreen. I don't want to be too high a level from the Misty fight, or for the Misty fight. 17, 16, 15, 18. Oh no, that's fine. That's doable. Got a shiny Ralts after 12 hours of DexNav Max Search. I do like DexNav. That's one of the few methods I tried in Gen 6. Got it instantly this morning on 21 chain. 21 chain is wild. Congrats. Yeah, luck do be fickle. 12 hours or just 30 minutes. Isn't Great Ball and Abra over 50% catch rate? Yeah, but there's still a chance it'll break out. Also, I can't fully evolve it for this challenge, because I'm gonna try to keep everything in this individual file. So I'm like, I would very much not prefer an Abra, but if we do get it, it could be nice against Lavender Town. Playing Sonic Adventure 2 right now to play Chao Garden, honestly real and based. Why am I always there? Because I haven't gotten anything yet. Luck is fickle, you know? I was pretty lucky before, but now I'm not as lucky. It's all good though. Dude for Shiny Soon legit thought I would have got one by now. Yeah, luck do be fickle. I believe. Yeah, Staryu would also be ideal. It's just like whichever we end up getting. This is a big go with the flow, whichever shiny appears first vibe. A Staryu would be better because Illuminate is pretty good, and apparently Starmie is just really good in this generation. But they're like pretty good. I don't know about really good, but at least pretty good. But by the time we can get Staryu, which is still not guaranteed, I don't know if we'll do random encounters anymore, so I don't think I'll need the Illuminate ability. Molyneux, hello, how you doing? Got a shiny Skarmory yesterday on Ruby? Nice! We love Skarmory. That's a really good one. Sidon, how you doing? Yo, yo! Yo! Alright, so for Nugget Bridge, this is the Rivals team. And since I chose Charmander, he'll have Squirtle. I don't know why that's not a War Turtle yet. But yeah, I think this is... Abra should be doable, Rattata should be doable. This is overall doable. It's gonna hit when we get it. That is a true statement. Yeah, Abra's at Game Corner. I would rather get Dratini at Game Corner though. Like I'm not saying I want an Abra, but there is a chance we could get an Abra. I would prefer a Bellsprout there. From the route where we can get either Bellsprout or Abra. Because Bellsprout could be nice against Misty. Down with the sickness, but at least that means you don't have to work tomorrow? Nice! Well, double-edged sword there. Or like a catch-22. Catch-22. I hope you rest up, take care, and feel better. And I hope you have a good day off of work. Got your shiny Charmander today. Total 9,800 resets. Nice! Nice, Hilly, nice. Chat, W's for Hilly. Who just got there? Charmander. Skarmory is a Gen 2 Pokemon? Yeah, right? Like, they didn't really show Skarmory in Johto. Like, you would see Skarmory and Hoenn, and I was like, that's a new guy. It threw me off. Yeah, I feel like Bite with Eradicate would make sense, but I think it's because this is just a guess. Dark type moves did not exist in Gen 1, and they were trying to keep the main part of the game as close to Gen 1 as they could. Which is why the Johto Pokemon were post-game and stuff. I don't know, can you get a dark type move before post-game? I might be wrong on that. Does Squirtle learn Bite? Yeah, Bite existed, it was just normal. Yeah. But now that it's dark in this game, I don't know if they changed it. Sandshrew can learn Cut, Strength, Rock Smash. I feel like Sandshrew, we won't really need HMs on it. Like, Strength will be Snorlax for sure. Paris is basically guaranteed unless I get some Pokemon to shine before that one tunnel. Oh, Pursue! Yeah, that is a dark type move. Okay, so for Bite. Yeah, I guess they just didn't give Rattata whoa, I misspoke. I guess they just didn't give Rattata Eradicate Bite, strangely enough. Do I read Pokemon manga? I used to. I read the Kanto one, a little bit of Johto, but... Or actually, I read all of Johto. I read a little bit of Hoenn. But I haven't caught up. I haven't read it in years, though. Bite's a dark type move? Yeah, we're just saying it used to be a normal type move in Gen 1. But now it's a dark type move. Okay, so you do get Bite on War Turtle. Okay. Okay, you can learn dark type moves. Okay. Rattata can learn Hyper Fang and Pursue. Hyper Fang is better than Bite. Yeah, Hyper Fang's pretty good. I do have Hyper Fang already on my Rattata. And Guts is pretty good too. Pursuit will be good to know. Bite would have been a decent option to super effective the Staryu, but I think Beedrill can do some crazy stuff. Eradicate's a physical attacker though, so Bite wouldn't be that strong. Oh yeah, I forgot there are type splits in this game. I kind of just... The longer I'm in this route, I kind of just forget the things I've been telling myself for since the beginning. But yeah, Dark would be a special attack move, so it wouldn't do much as Eradicate. Very good point. Yeah, physical split comes with Gen 4. And then afterwards. Like, Gen 3 and before, I believe, was type split. Last time we played, you got the Thief TM from Mount Moon and put it on the Kadabra. That was starting pretty easily. We could Thief our Eradicate. That is something we could do. Also, since I do want to steal things anyway, in the game for money, then we could do that. Better start seeing some shinies here, like let's get this show on the road. It's been a hot minute, but we still chug it. Have a level 43 Beedrill right now in Leafgreen. Love it's a monster twin needle pin missile and brick break. Yeah, Beedrill can go quite crazy. I didn't expect Beedrill to live against Brock, but honestly surprised me. I got quite surprised. Charmeleon learns Bite too, but only via egg moves. I never really memorized the egg moves for Pokemon. Slight, how you doing? Your spelling's bad. Nah, you're good, you're good. If the shiny comes before 13,750, then you will usurp the magic conch. I don't know, the magic conch has not been very consistent. Honestly, I think we need to fire the magic conch. Magic conch, are you down to get fired? Yeah. Location change again? Yeah, I'm just jumping between these two patches of grass. Both in Route 3, but... kind of wanted to try this one corner here. If it comes for 13,800. Wow, cannot count numbers apparently. 13,800. You will delete your Tears of the Kingdom and Legends ZA save files. No, don't do that, don't do that. Definitely keep your save files. But I think that's like a test of luck, is what you're saying. I just don't want you to delete your files. It's up to you in the end. Like, if you plan on deleting them anyway, then absolutely feel free to. But if you put a lot of time in there and want to keep those files, I'd say keep them. You got Shiny Eevee in your first encounter, then you soft reset? Oh no. I mean, that does happen. I do believe you. Because you don't expect it to be the first one when you're trying to Shiny hunt. And also, it's really easy to soft reset with this game, so... I do hope you get it again if you're hunting. Good luck, Devil. Good luck, good luck. Was that next to a Cranch, the crying cat? That's the big omelet from Neopets, but shaded blue, so that I can get a shiny Nidoran. A blue one. Because when it was yellow, I got this whole team of yellow Pokemon. How do you soft reset on Switch? A, B, X, Y at the same time. Longest Masuda Methadone? I think it was... I don't really remember. It was either... I think it was 3,000 something eggs, but I can't really remember. It was for Sheldon, though. Shieldon. I was thinking Sheldon in my head. Shieldon. Have we reached Kabuto numbers? With these odds? No. Well, Kabuto was like 6 times over odds, but that was with Shiny Charm. So, odds-wise, no. But numbers, we are well over that. Bazinga! Whoa, big number. You're so eepy, but you can't miss this shiny. Absolutely feel free to take a nap. It's been a while since we've gotten anything, so you can take like a 5-minute nap probably, and it'll probably be fun. Maybe. But I also don't want you to miss it either. But if you need sleep, there's always the VOD. But I know it doesn't hit the same. Gen 1 had... Did Gen 1 have shinies? No. There weren't shinies coded in the game. But if you transferred Pokemon to Gen 2 and they had the correct ID, they could be shiny. So technically, it had shinies, but not in the game alone, if that makes sense. Flanders, how you doing? Opened the stream and fell asleep because you got a headache earlier. Ooh, absolutely rest up. Headaches suck, dude. I feel like the brain shouldn't let you know that you have a headache. I mean, they should, but after you're aware, it's just like, oh, I know I'm in pain. Can I turn off the headache now? Like, that'd be nice. You would rather have a fever than a headache? Dang, okay, you must get really bad headaches. Because for me, I don't know, I've never had a fever before, so I'd imagine a headache might be better. For me personally. But I also don't have anything to compare. I wonder if I get fevers and don't realize I get fevers. But I don't think I do. We are human, we don't listen to our bodies unless they scream at us. True. Fevers are horrible, make it so hard to sleep. Yeah, Man, I just had a case of deja vu. Dude, I dreamt this moment like 2 years ago, I feel like. I just like read chat. We're on the topic of headaches and fevers, and that was weird. Okay. I'm so sure this was in a dream like 2 years ago. I was in this exact route, I looked at the encounter number, and I was reading the same messages in chat. Something happened. That was weird. Lamb is a alien. Have you guys had those dreams where it just you predict those future? Sorry, whoa. It's like you predict the future. It's weird how dreams can come out of nowhere years later. Yeah. It's so weird because in my dream I remember having like a high amount of viewers, which I did not expect, by the way, like doing this or anytime this year. I just like had a dream on that, and I looked at the viewers and I was like, oh gosh, that's really high. And I don't know if like Dream Me put it aside and just forgot about it, but me forgetting about it, I feel like it just ends up happening. That's so weird. The Magic Conch has those dreams all the time. Dreamland, we're from 2026. Remember to invest in. I think we lost it. I lost the connection to that me from the past. Anyway, that's weird. That's weird that how that happens. Then dreams are weirdly super vivid as well. Yeah, exactly. It's such a weird phenomenon. Take the red pill. Ruben, how you doing? Friendly reminder to drink water. Thank you. I don't have any water here. I forgot to bring my bottle. More like the magic fraud. True. Invested my life savings in the Baja Blast. It was foretold. Now there are many, many variations and iterations of the Baja Blast. They got the Baja Blast Pie, the Baja Blast Gelato. What's the other one? I feel like there's a Baja Blast candy, but I don't know. Wait, Baja Blast Foods. Take the RGB pill, become gamer. Yo, I just start lighting up like it's a rave. What is Baja Blast? It's like this drink at Taco Bell. You can drink. It's like a Mountain Dew drink, pretty much. I like the freezy ones from Taco Bell. You can buy it in a bottle, but again, I prefer the freezies. Isn't there a pie? Yeah, there's a pie for it. It's a tropical flavor? Is it good? Oh, I'd say it's pretty good. It's definitely a lot of sugar, but... Is it Mountain Dew and Sprite? Or 7-Up? All I know is that Baja Blast has something to do with Mountain Dew, or yeah, has something to do with Mountain Dew. I'm blasting the F out of my Baja right now. It's from Mountain Dew, yeah. It's pretty good. I don't really like soda, but if I had to pick something sweet to drink, I'd get a Baja Blast Freeze from Taco Bell. This route's cursed? Right! I feel like a lot of people who hunt here just end up being stuck for a good while. But once again, my luck is balancing out a little bit. They have a peach flavor at KFC. Mountain Dew made Baja Blast. Gotcha. So it's like some collab with Taco Bell. Where they get the freezy. Peach flavor at KFC. I feel like I would want to try it, but I don't know. I don't know if I'd like it. What day are we on for this area? Like day 10. We're on day 10. Dragon fruit, mango, Fanta. That actually sounds pretty good. I don't really like Fanta drinks usually, but dragon fruit mango sounds pretty good. I think I just didn't like Fanta because it was orange flavor. Like that's the staple one. I don't like orange drinks. The artificial ones. Like I'll eat an orange straight up, but if it's artificial, I don't like it. Yeah, this route is angry. It is upsetty. James Thompson got shiny Charmander last night. Nice. W's for James Thompson. Congrats on the Charmander and welcome to freedom from the lab. View sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard that brand. Martin. Wait, sorry. Martin on 384 resets for Charmander. Good luck, good luck. I hope you get it soon. Happy to inspire you, but when you get it, that'll be all your effort. I hope you get it soon. Good luck. Strawberry Fanta. I think I would like it. I like strawberry flavor things. You're a mail carrier, and one time one of your customers gave you a dragon fruit, and it looked weird and scary. It was your first time ever seeing one, and you gave it to your mom. That's very fair. It is weird. It is a weird fruit. I love dragon fruit, but it is strange. Whoa, what happened there? Shiny Zubat coming up. In Mount Moon, there is a decent chance. But hopefully, we reach the next floor in time and we get the pairs. Root is set to M for minimum. When it should be set to W for Wumbo. Look like the One Piece fruits? Oh, like the forbidden fruits? they kind of do. I see it. Motivated to keep shiny hunting for Willow and Sword at 1,661 encounters. You got it, Skylar. Hope you get your Willow. Good luck, good luck. May the stream bless you, because I personally got a Willow in 80, so I'm hoping that luck rubs off on you. That's lucky dead skin. Overodds with ya on Abra right now in the game quarter. Hoping Lapras is a quick one after this. Whoever said Abra was a quick hunt was lying. I feel like game quarter hunts they just take a while. But the people who get them early. But for the most part, it seems like this route and game quarter are the big struggle areas. Also the lab, but I got kind of lucky. I think the lab is like neutral. It's like true neutral. If I played Slay the Spire 2, I have not. I played the first one, but I have not played the second one yet. I'd like to. What's the Guinness World Record for most encounters while looking for a shiny? I have no idea. Hey Siri! What's the highest amount of encounters someone has had to go through to find a shiny in Pokemon FireRed Leafgreen?
Okay, I found this on the web for what's the highest amount of encounters someone has had to go through to find a shiny in Pokemon FireRed Leafgreen.
Hey Siri! Hey Siri! What is the shiny world record for how long an encounter has taken for a shiny?
Okay, I found this on the web for what's the shiny world record for how long encounter has taken for a shiny. Check it out.
I don't know how to ask my questions. I'm seeing a 2,407. Wait, 200,047. Wait, 247,000. Man, I struggle with saying numbers on stream for some reason. It's midnight. But your streak is important, so you are here. Very fair. But I do hope you get your EP. The VODs will also be available. The lab sucks because you can't do anything else or switch things up. I do agree with that. It's quite lacking in your options. Stop tricking your Siri, my bad. Hey Google! Alexa! Play Despacito. Hey Meta! Does anyone have a Meta glasses? One of those Meta glasses? Two of your devices just woke up from Hey Siri and Eunice said, sorry, I didn't get that. That's really funny. Oh, I might have just activated someone's again, my bad. finally got Charmander at 21,223 resets today. I lost the message. And then Magikarp at 37 resets. I'm telling you, it balances out. No, congrats on Magikarp. And the Charmander. W's, I'm glad that you got one immediately. Right after that, very well deserved. I just woke your Alexa. Oh, my bad. This is like the second time. Oh, my beat. You're listening to Despacito now? Ooh, wait, can I play anything? Alexa, play the Bluey theme song. I'm just here to ruin y'all's lives. I'm expanding your musical palette, you know? Bluey! You made your Google Home tell you it isn't Alexa. That's really funny. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm just causing mayhem in your homes from where I'm sitting. This is awesome. This is actually so awesome. Your recommendations are gonna be so cooked. Yeah, my bad. Okay, I will not call upon your guys' devices for at least for the rest of this stream. Haven't heard anyone mentioning Despacito in ages, right? Oh, who's still playing the music? Who's still playing it? On your original Leafgreen, it took you almost 24,000 to get Shiny Ghastly many years ago? My goodness. But that's a really good shiny. Congrats on getting it. Like, I feel like it that's one that hits. Was inspired by my shiny run, but now the reality has you second guessing your own at this point. Luck is fickle. You can get them pretty early, or you can get them, like, later. But I hope it doesn't deter anyone hunting. Like, you can get quite lucky. Most of the times you get quite lucky. Thank you for hanging out, Iris. Take care, and have a good rest of your day. Fare thee well. Was scared I was gonna turn my lights off? Nah, I'll hold off on the device, demands for now. I woke up your dog and cat. No! Wait, they're alright? Okay, yay. Wild part, you never phase out all those encounters with no shiny. Luck is so fickle. Like, right now I haven't phased quite yet. But you stuck with it and you got it in the end. Kudos to you! Every encounter is a chance. Every encounter do be a chance. Like right now. This is a chance right here. Do I have to have my rat out? I don't have to have my rat out. I just don't want my starter to lead in case a Pokemon does appear, or a shiny does appear, because I don't want to risk it fainting, / I don't want to risk fainting the shiny either. Either or. Lamb Chaos Arc. Wait. Can you flip a coin?
Heads.
Flip it again! Oh.
It's heads this time. Tails.
I'm like yelling. I feel like I could just speak normally, like, hey, oh, my bad. Hey, Siri. Can you do a backflip? I mean, I still spoke kind of loud. I feel like one of those older adults on the phone, and they can't like speak a normal volume while they're doing FaceTime. It feels like that. Like, what's up, niece? How you doing? It feels. I can't just be like, hey, what's up? You like Bulbasaur? That Bulbasaur be looking thick. It's just a small 1 in 8192 dice roll. Exactly. Like it's a small die. You'll get it at some point. Right. Good night, Bessom. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you don't miss the shiny. Odds are you don't. Odds are you don't miss the shiny. But yeah, take care. And have a good night and good evening. No shiny yet? Not yet. Very, very much hoping soon. But these odds are not the worst. I mean, they're not the greatest, but they're still not terrible. Conditioned by Hey You Pikachu. What happens if you tell your device to use Thunderbolt? Will this be the longest shiny I'm hunting down in this game? Potentially. In this challenge, this could be the longest hunt. This could be not even the worst of it. Like, it all do be fickle. I say luck is fickle a lot. If I were to make merch, I think I would actually make that a quote. Like maybe a bracelet that says luck is fickle. Or maybe like one of those graphic designs is my passion stickers, but with fire all around the text. Kind of like that. I think that would go hard as a sticker. The Mankey is arriving. There is a chance for Mankey. We'll likely get it today or in a few days. Yeah, I'm hoping. It could even be a month. It could go either way. Luck is fickle like a pickle. At least you're not hunting for the shiny Groudon costume in Battle Revolution. I think you would. Shiny Groudon. But yeah, right now I'm not, so I'm chilling. I'm big chilling. Today's your 20th day stuck on Eevee. Wish you luck. Ah, you got it. Good luck, good luck. Hope you get that Silver Fox. 20th day, it's gotta be soon. Salute. Saw one that was a real scuffed star shape with text on it that says, "You did it." I like that. You did it. It's like one of those participation awards. Will I try to hunt on Mount Moon? Yes, I do want to get a Paris there. Considering the other hunts are under odds, it does make sense to be over odds. Yeah. Luck is funny. I think it's balancing out. But I'm not like in despair over these numbers. It does happen. I just hope it's not like 100,000. that would hurt. The typo was intentional. Your did it. Oh, I like that even more. We need intentional typos in our stickers. Or stars. Our funny stars. Game is like skipping frames when encountering. Like the encounter animation? I feel like the game was updated for maybe a faster quality of life, so maybe it skips some frames. I'm not sure. They definitely changed some code in this game. Like the event Pokemon, they changed the... From what I heard, they changed like the code enough where it's a different RNG manip. I have not RNG manipped in this game, but... My fingers don't hurt? Nah, I'm just mashing with the B button. But yeah, I don't know if they could have changed other things. We lit on Lamb's Live. We do be lit! Anyway, I lost my attention span. My attention span just lost what I was talking about. What was I talking about? Did I use macros on ZA? No, I've never really used a macro controller to hunt. I don't think it hits for me personally. If people do it, I don't mind. Cause that's their hunt. I think it's legit method and a legit method and people hunt however they prefer. For me though, I just don't think macro would hit. I think RNG manip would be something I could run, but high key, I wouldn't run it as a video. Today is D-Day. Apparently that's on June 6th. No red shirt? Yeah, no red shirt today. Tomorrow though, maybe. Today is day. Today. Oh, today is D-Day. Ah, maybe that's what you're going for. Replaying Violet on the Switch 2, and it's crazy how much better it looks and how many more encounters spawn. It's great on Switch 2. Like, I feel like they should have just dropped it on Switch 2 than Switch 1. On Nintendo too. In D-Day? Yeah, I thought they were talking about like D-Day, but I didn't think D-Day was in March. It is in June. Anyway. I just got a little bit confused. You only use macros in ZA when your left thumb has to heal. That's fair. I feel like mashing the button is very... You could be more optimal. I think it would be smart to use a macro controller and hunt while you maybe do something else if you wanted a shiny. But since I normally record mine, I think it's better as a video if I just sit here and mash. It's part of the challenge in that sense. And I'm more present for it. You're 120 hours still in Oak's lab for Shiny Charmander. Helpful tips for encouragement. I think just stick with it and hope for the best. You have to keep yourself entertained. Like, try not to pay too much attention to the hunt, but enough where you won't miss the shiny. Like, you can boot up TV, you can boot up a stream, listen to music, watch a movie, listen to an audiobook. Anything that you can do just to keep your mind off the hunt, but still have a chill time. And one thing that does help is to look at the blue border around the shiny. That is something that people don't know until either they get the shiny or just don't realize at all. Because high key, I didn't realize this turned blue. But if it turns blue or cyan, you can see that it's shiny. You can also see a star up here. That helps a lot, especially if you're colorblind. So, highly recommend checking out that. If it's a normal Pokemon, that border will be purple. Do I catch any shiny that appears? Anything that's not a dupe. I have to catch whichever appears, but since I already have a Pidgey, I can't use that again, so I have to knock it out. If I don't get a shiny by 16,500, you're gonna assume that I'm doing something wrong, or did something wrong already, and simply get back with you next Sunday. You know, that's fair. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I think luck is just fickle. The border turns shiny too? Yes, the border does turn shiny. Normally it's purple, but if the Pokemon is shiny, it will turn a cyan blue. But yeah, for Spoik, I hope you get that Charmander. Good luck, good luck. It's easier for me to pay attention to the blue border as well, as opposed to checking each individual sprite. Because when I look at the sprite, I'm like, I don't know if that's shiny. But with the border, I'm like, I can just soft reset immediately. I think Suicune is gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, that one is tough. I will not be hunting it for the Nuzlocke, but I would like to hunt it in the future. Increase the speed of the game. Can't do that on Nintendo Switch 2. There's no speed up option. The only way to speed up the game is if you are running it in an emulator. Tempted to do random encounters for Azumarill in B2. Love Azumarill? Ooh, good luck with the Azumarill. Okay, Black 2. Okay, I was like, what's B2? I was thinking Floors for some reason. But yeah, I also would prefer not to run speed up, because overall this whole challenge has been without speed up, and I think it hits more without it. For me personally. Like, if you run speed up, like, I've done speed up in my previous FireRed Shiny Only video, but I think this one's gonna especially hit without it. When I encounter Pokemon, it looks like it's lagging a bit occasionally. That could be, I don't know if that's my bit rate. Is anyone else seeing that? I feel like it's the frames in this old game too. I don't think they really changed it. Or if they did, it's like, it's kind of funky. Because this was on GBA. So now, being on Switch many, many years later, I feel like there may be some visual things. Maybe visual glitches or inconsistencies. Overpowered. I'm trying not to overlevel my team. There is a limited level cap. If I go over, I won't mean to, but it could happen. But for Misty, I'm gonna try to keep it around her highest level, which is 21. Am I slowly giving up? No. I'm doing this every day. I am far from giving up. Like, Like with the higher the number, I honestly feel like this is gonna be a shiny to pop off for. Even if it's a dupe, it'll be funny. I'm not one to leave a hunt unless I get like sidetracked with something else. But high-key, I don't think I'm gonna get sidetracked with something else during this. I am not one to give up. Like I could leave this route considering how I'm like 14,000 in almost. Yeah, if anything, I'm still just getting started. Do I have days where I feel like not playing or streaming? How do you deal with those days? I think I just keep in mind that there are people who want to watch stream. If I'm really tired though, I'll probably just do a short stream. Like, I think there was one stream for this challenge where I ended early because I was just really EP. And I couldn't keep track of chat. Yesterday felt like a day where I felt off with streaming. But I still just try to give it my best performance. Overall, I think it's like a consistency thing. I try to keep in mind, stay consistent, and then show up. Even if it's not a good day, even if it's for like just an hour. Once I get started though, I feel better. Usually, but there's just some days where I just am not. I'm just EP. Usually it's me being EP or not feeling social. But I don't get those often. What about middle key? Me saying high key all the time? Or low key? Is it time again to try the other patch of grass? Maybe. If I go out with wild Pokemon while find this shiny, I could be level 100. But I don't want to be over leveled. That defeats the point of a Nuzlocke. Like, I don't think a Nuzlocke would hit if all my Pokemon were level 100 and none of them fainted. You know? I feel like that defeats the purpose. I wanted to do this challenge because it adds stakes. And it overall makes a better story. So I'm avoiding over-leveling. But if I did beat them all up, there is a good chance I could be level 100. That is very true. If you were just making a statement. On that. I might have misinterpreted it first. Hello, Nidoran Male. Maybe it's just on your end. Game is when I encounter Pokemon occasionally. Wonder if I noticed. It could have been the stream, or it could be the game. Because I have noticed like little frame skips, but it wasn't too detrimental. Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee? We're gonna go Hitmonchan. I like Hitmonlee, but I do like the blue gloves for shiny Hitmonchan. So we're gonna hunt that too. So glad you got away safely. That looked dangerous for a moment. That Mankey had a look in its eye. Angry. Angy Mankey. Played a game, but you never survived the Nuzlocke. Yeah, Nuzlocks can be quite tough. I'm keeping mine a bit on the easier end where it's limited level cap. If it was hardcore, though, then I couldn't run items and it's limited. And there is a set level cap. And I have tried those in Emerald and I lost every time. So, you know. I was just struggling. Stardew Valley Switch version getting dropped. Didn't that drop, maybe a month after Switch 2 released? I might be wrong. Switch 2 edition though, yo. I like Stardew. If people have not played Stardew but want a cozy game, I recommend it. Maybe that Mankey was with the clams. The clams are against me. Happy almost 4,000. Almost 4,000 and- wait, sorry, 4,000. 14,000. I'm not used to being over at these odds, I'm not gonna lie. 4,000. Have I played Terraria? I have. I didn't like it. But I need to give it another chance, because I think I was just given tools, because I was playing with friends. And I wasn't really explained on what to do, so I didn't get the progress. The progression of learning. I just jumped into it. And then given tools and didn't know what was happening. So it may have been overwhelming being in the middle of it. But the start of it, I don't think. If I played it again, I might like it. I might have just been confused. Don't think anybody under the sun that wants a cozy game has not played Stardew Valley. That's very true. But I feel like there's like at least maybe 5% of people who would love it and have not tried it yet. Do I get more viewers on Twitch or YouTube when live? Honestly, I get more on YouTube. But the Twitch has grown because of the YouTube blow up. So Twitch has this really, really bad growth algorithm where you kind of have to grow on another platform to grow your streams. Which is why I started making YouTube videos. To grow that and also for fun. But with this challenge, the YouTube streams blew up a lot. So overall, YouTube goes pretty crazy. I think overall it's also a bigger platform, so there are more people navigating it. But Twitch is still doing pretty well. It's still doing pretty well. At least nowadays. Glorious, how you doing? Vanilla games are probably ideal to Nuzlocke, though. Your first Nuzlocke is Recharged Pink. It has built-in Nuzlocke rules and built-in level caps. That's actually really nice. I feel like the convenience of that can be really, really nice, so that you don't accidentally overlevel. Because when I almost accidentally overleveled in Emerald, I was worried that I would have to box my guy, since if they're overleveled, you just have to box them. Isn't YouTube more money too? You're basing this off of Moist Critical's video? I think it depends on the channel. Moist Critical's RPM was actually really insane. Because most people don't get $17 per 1,000 views. If I remember that RPM correctly. His was really, really high. I think the more popular streamers, they tend to get like $5, because most streamers are gaming channels. Do I play ROM hacks? Sometimes, but rarely. The YouTube algorithm put me at the very top of YouTube and you weren't even searching for shiny. I was like, yeah, that was genuinely insane. Apparently it pushed the people not looking for Pokemon, which is wild to me. Like, I don't know why it blew up so much. It's actually insane how that worked. how that went. You found Twitch overwhelming? It is overwhelming if you're not used to the platform. It's a lot. Which game was my first hardcore Nuzlocke? It was Emerald, but I never beat it. The shinies. You can exclamation point shiny and see them all, or you can see in the description all the shinies as well. Mention when you are not live on Twitch, there's zero money, but with YouTube, people can watch your old live stream and still get money. I think they changed that. If you check the VODs on Twitch, you actually, there are ads on it and you can gain revenue. But normally people wait until it's uploaded on YouTube. Like, I know I personally do. Overall, YouTube does offer more opportunities to monetize the stream. Because after you're done with the stream, then it gets pushed as a video, which I'm like in the middle about. I'd rather it be like, if people are looking for streams, I'm super down for it to be pushed to people who would like them, but I worry that it may take away attention from whenever I actually do upload a video, which is very rare. Have I thought about sitting Pokemon into my box, just walking around with 1 or 2 Pokemon? I could, but that would be risky because it's less... I'd have less Pokemon to swap into for the Nuzlocke. It could be good in some ways, because maybe my team wouldn't wipe if I happen to encounter a crazy trainer. But there is also the chance that it does risk my Pokemon with just 1 or 2 Pokemon in my team. Pump it up! Yo! Good afternoon, good luck gamer on your shinies. Thank you, much appreciated. Search for a legendary shiny hunter and I popped up. That is actually... Did you actually? I know you've been calling me that. I don't know if you're glazing or if that actually happened. I'm watching the new... Am I planning to watch the new Mario? I have not watched the first one yet. I want to, I just haven't gone around to watching it. Eventually I will. But yeah, overall, I just feel like I got really lucky with the algorithm for some reason. Because there were a lot of people shiny hunting too in this game. It wasn't oversaturated. It wasn't like if ZA dropped and everyone was playing ZA. I think there were a good amount of people playing FireRed Leafgreen and a smaller pocket shiny hunting in it. I was just surprised that I don't know, it seemed like my stream did the craziest to take off like that, which is wild. I don't know how that happened. Like, if I knew, I would like to recreate it, but right now I'm also very thankful with the people who have stuck around too, and the way that things have been going. Like, I just didn't expect it. Just because someone's glazing doesn't mean it's not true. You raise a good point. It could be glazing and a true story. I don't know though. You got lucky, but you still kept a chunk of the new viewers. Yeah, that's how I see it. Like, I got pretty lucky, and overall, I still feel like I'm pretty lucky. You've been trying to avoid Pokopia spoilers because you don't have the Switch too. Very fair. It's very, very hard to avoid spoilers on the internet. But I do hope you continue to avoid them, because I think the game goes pretty crazy. But yeah, TLDR, just very, very thankful the way things turned out with this challenge, the re-release of this game. And I'm just glad people enjoy the streams too. I keep saying it like every day, but it is wild. It's been a wild month. You play old Pokemon games, you're chill, you are a spokesman for the Baja Blast line, what's not to like? Yo, Mountain Dew / Taco Bell, can you plug me? Can you invite me to Live Moss? Is it Live Moss or Live Moss? I've heard people call it Live Moss, but I feel like it's live because it's like a keynote streamed event. I don't know though. You watched my entire Pokopia stream and lived vicariously through it. I needed to keep playing that. That was a fun game. Maybe after next week, though. Way to talk about get rid of the Quesorito? Did they get rid of that? Was that not at the... It's L-I-V-E, not L-I-V-E. Thank you. Live, not live, or live, not live? He's right. They do be right. In SoCal they did. What the heck? You heard Bara Blast, which is something completely else. Oh, yeah, that sounds different. The grilled stuffed burrito? Why are they getting rid of menu items? I feel like these things are popular. I'm just glad they still have the Burrito Supreme. I like that one a lot. Where's next shiny? I have no idea. I'm still here hoping. Hoping for the best. It's not too bad though. It's not too bad. Quesorito, Cerrito, whatever it will be. Taco Bell discontinued me. The rhymes, the bars. We got a lyricist in chat. Ow. Shiny Pikachu? Yeah, I feel like if I do an Eevee or Dratini hunt, like, and put it in the thumbnail, people would swing by, or it would be more specific, and people would swing by again. But I'm not too pressed on. I think right now we're at, like, this is like a good size, because 1,000 was kind of a lot, and I don't think I was ready for that. Like, right now, I could potentially optimize, but I also think, again, I'm really grateful where things have gone. I just need to upload a video. That's the thing. I just need to upload a video at some point, because I have not done that since... I think I like my bigger videos. The DA video is one of the bigger ones. I just haven't uploaded them. This is taking too long. Your next shiny will come with Poké-Rods. Was watching the stream yesterday while sitting at the bar organizing some magic cards. Someone walked over and asked you if you were watching a stream or playing an emulator. Told me what you were doing. He thinks you're crazy. I think that's funny. That's actually really funny. I mean, I think they're not wrong. He's not wrong. Most people would not do this. Realize I don't have any Pokeballs. No, I checked. I have 20. I swear. Just can't leave because every single time I caught a shiny this run, you either went away just super shortly before or missed the stream, and now it should theoretically happen anytime. So now you can't leave unless you're a jinx. Just like turn your eyes for this next encounter, Ader. Let me just like give me a chance here, right? Just close your eyes right now. Imagine. No, I don't think anyone in chat is a jinx. I do hope you see a shiny. I do hope you see a shiny encounter. I don't know. Well, I know why this one's taking a while. It's just luck is balancing out. But yeah, I do hope you see the next one. Would have been crazy. Imagine this route is shiny locked in Switch version. It's just a glitch, just like how new speedrun glitch was found in this version. Apparently the new speedrun, well, not glitch, but there is a tech, and it was in GBA. Is there a glitch? Because I've heard the tech. If you're not a jinx, yeah, you're good, you're good. Yeah, we gotta trust the process. We in here for the long haul. There's a new tech for speedrun? Yeah, I forgot what it was. Yeah, I forgot. It has something to do with like cutting down the text box speed a little bit. Oh, it was with the help menu. So if you use the help menu when when some dialogue is happening, it's a specific time. You can basically just skip and speed up the dialogue. Respect absolute dedication. Thank you, Andres. Thank you. I'm here for the long haul. If it hits 100,000, that would be painful, but but I'd still stick with it. Rattata's a shiny Repel? No, Rattata brought the Weedle over. That was Rattata. It has something to do with sound not playing. I think holding one of the left shoulder buttons or something. Didn't read too much. Oh yeah, it skips the dialogue with when you press the help button. That's what that was. Here. Okay, Ricky Rat has been out long enough. I want to put Charmeleon out, but I really am just afraid of it fainting. So, you know what? Here's Pudgy. You know, odds of it fainting are low. I just feel like I'm not gonna do something right. Why is the omelet blue? For a blue Nidoran, look. They match. They match. And I'm still waiting for that. I'm still waiting for that Nidoran. Who realizes this stuff? I mean, I think it was discovered because the game resurfaced and more people were playing it. So I think more people were just watching people play things casually. And it could have been discovered by someone just playing through and it cut down the music. And the speedrunner could have been like, ooh. Or with the resurface of the gameplay, there could be speedrunners who are trying things out for the new game. Or the Switch game. And then realized, oh, this also works on the old game. Thought it was Switch version specific? According to someone else, you could run it in the previous game, but I cannot verify. I'm not the one who looked into it, so I would verify that. I heard it works on both, but I could be wrong. Honestly, a lot of what I learned is from word of mouth from chat, so if anyone tells me misinformation, I'll probably believe them. How many shinies did I catch with Charmeleon out? Maybe it's the Charm? I've only caught one with Charmeleon. It was the, Pidgey. Oops. Actually, that's right. Thought the Nidoran Male was shiny for a second there. Right? I feel like the Male, when they pop up, they just look shiny. Scared Charmeleon dying? I just feel like I'm gonna mess something up somehow. Like when I get so when the Pokemon comes out and it's shiny and Charmeleon's out too, Charmeleon would definitely one-shot it. I think these guys would also potentially one-shot. And I just feel like with Charmeleon out, I do feel like I'm gonna mess something up somehow. Because I'm gonna try to swap out if it's like a poison type or something. I don't know. I'm overthinking it for sure. I just don't want to lose my Charmeleon. White Boy Spring 22, curse you, no shinies till 20,000. Hashtag live laugh Lugia is crazy. Why is everyone cursing me? You're like the third person to curse me in chat. Should you Master Ball Articuno shiny when you encounter him? Up to you. Like, you could save the Master Ball later, but you could try to catch him with a normal ball. But if it seems like a struggle, and you're afraid the Articuno might actually struggle and off itself, you could chuck the Master Ball. Live Laugh Lugia is insane. I do like that. Can I steal that? Hashtag live laugh Lugia. I'll be sure to credit White Boy Spring 22. Which is also a crazy name. If you could catch that shiny Snorlax with a level 27 Pokemon and no revives, then you can't mess anything up? No, I'm gonna mess things up. You don't know me. Wasted all your balls trying to catch shiny Deoxys with an Ultra Ball. Shiny Legend equals instant Master Ball now. Very fair. They're hard to catch. Like, they be funky. What's my party so far? Oh, you can see all the shinies with the exclamation point shiny. They're pretty much all on the team. Or you can check in the description for Darren. On YouTube's end. Invested so much time and anticipation. Oh wait, for me to find a shiny, it's only fair I find it today with no food or drink. I'm hoping it shows up. Really, really hoping. This guy is quite up there, approaching 14,000. So you said 14,000 at most for a shiny, right? Yeah. So do you still stand by that? Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll see. Oops, that's a 2. Drinky da Wawa. I forgot to bring my Wawa bottle. I'm okay right now though. I'm pretty sure I am. I am getting a little bit hungry though. It's my hungry hour. Beaver Chew, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. How was your stream, gamer? Did I finally get the Nidoran? Nope. It's still here. 14,338. Shouldn't it be the remaining number of the shiny odds? No, the added total, that was it. I'm not sure what you're asking. Sorry, Horror. I might be misinterpreting this message. If we don't get it by 16,000, we might be cooked. Might not get it till the sun explodes. Nah, I believe. If we hit 20,000, there's still a chance. Luck is fickle, chat. This is actually some of the worst luck I've had in a retro game, though, I will say. Not the worst, though. That Abra in FireRed Shiny Only was really stubborn. One Piece King Yokai Watch. Yo, what's up? FireRed Leafgreen did not give Mercy to Shiny Hunters. Yeah, this is also on the higher end for my luck, too. Normally, I get it before 5,000. Is this FireRed Shiny Only? This is a Leafgreen Nuzlocke. The FireRed Shiny Only in as a video from years ago, like 3 years ago. Had really bad luck in for Abra. Why am I hungry? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get like I'm gonna get my Wawa and a protein shake. Because I've been forgetting to bring them to the stream room. Okay, 1 second. You can watch these Pidgeys face off against each other. I forgot to put my sticky note up. The chair be running. The chair do be running. A protein snacky? Yeah, protein drink. It's my way of nutritionizing on stream, but without having to chew. Did bro say his name is Burger? Is your middle name Cheese? Do you come with fries? Did I miss a message? Like, what's happening? When I lay... Wait, sorry. Oh, I lost a message. When I lay in bed at night and close my eyes, I'm sure you hear the battle music in your head. Oh, actually I don't. People have been saying, but I actually do not hear it. I mostly hear Gale of Darkness music for some reason. Did you know that the battle music actually keeps going? It's been so long since you've heard the music. Yeah, I did not know that actually. Nidoran Male Shine, I would love that. I've only known like ba 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 ba. How did I get back over here? I thought I was at this patch of grass. New Pokemon clone games coming out for Steam, Xbox, and PS5. Which one? I know that there are quite a few monster catchers, but I don't want to call them Pokemon clones. Unless they're like straight up clones. I don't know though. I think there's one game that's coming to mind, but I don't know the name of it. Because there's one that's similar to Pal World and Pokemon. The hunt will go well over 16k, but the magic conch shell said before 14,000. Did you lie to me again? Okay. Of the magic shelters, right? For more encounters. Please, 14,000! This is your last chance, magic conch shell! No. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I wouldn't stop using you. I wouldn't stop asking you. I think that was a misunderstanding. The magic conch meant over 14,000. Oh my god. Well, I get it by 15,000. Yeah. So over 14,000. A club member! The magic conch! You can't ask if it's lying, because if it says yes or you don't get it, then... Wait, sorry, I might need to read it. You can't ask if it's lying, because if it says yes and you don't get it, then it will tell the truth, but if it says no and you still get it, they could be lying. Oh my gosh, there's so much to think about. The magic conch is using, like, mind tricks to play with my brain. Oh yeah, it was Pikmon. Yeah, that one seemed a little too on the nose. But other monster catchers are fine because I think monster catching isn't Pokemon exclusive, you know? Like Cassette Beast was pretty good. How can you remember to manually increase the encounter each time because you could never? I think it's partially practice, but there are some times where I'm like, did I increase it or did I not? So this is a good guesstimate. I don't know if it's 100% accurate. It may have like 10 extra counts on it, but I'm not sure. Gonna go to bed now because of time zones. Whoa! Don't you dare catch it without me. Ader going to bed, and I'm like, ah, here it is. No, I mean, after this many days, odds are probably not. But, hope you have a good EP, and I hope you get to see the shiny when it appears. Blue probably became champ by now. Maybe. There is a chance. Also, Mankey today. I would like that too. I'd very much like that. If we encounter the rival during this journey, he's just doing it for fun. He already became champion. He's just pretending like he's still on this journey with us. Magic Concha. Oh, you can exclamation point Magic Conch and then ask a question and it should give you a yes or no answer. I think there's a 5-second cooldown between every time someone uses it for each platform, so... if you see someone else use it and you try and it doesn't respond, then you might need to give it like a few seconds. Schrodinger's shiny. Will I go through to check that the encounters are accurate? There have been some challenges where I do, but this one I think it's fine. I think for the most part it's been pretty accurate. I will double check on stream if I'm not sure. Like super not sure. For the most part, I think it's an accurate count. It's not even because of the like the fact that I'm typing it out. It's more so the fact that I'm trying to increase the counter before each battle. And then sometimes I trail off and I'm like, okay, let me Google this for fun. Because like it's involved with whatever Chad and I were talking about. And then I just don't remember if I increased it or not. Double odds, double odds. We are approaching it. We are very much approaching it. Spearow looks angry. There are a lot of angry guys here. Like, Pidgey looks kind of angry. Mankey's definitely angry. Spearow looks pissed. Pidgey looks kind of angry too. Nidoran! I feel like Nidoran's trying to look menacing, but she's not really, you know? Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, 99052. Thank you. On the YouTube end. Much appreciated, thank you. Started watching with this challenge. How do I not say F it? I'm really stubborn. As soon as I as soon as I get a hunt going, I don't like leaving it. Especially with these numbers, I'm just more so curious, when will it show up? Because at this point, it should be, theoretically, it should be soon, but not guaranteed. But yeah, Chad, if you got a gifted member, be sure to thank 99052. And if you want a chance at a gifted Memby, I think you have to enable it. So if you use !gifted on YouTube, it should give you instructions on how to enable them. Because I believe by default, they're not enabled. I might be wrong on that. Darion, hello! Thought you'd swing by before going to work and I'm at 14,000? Yeah. Hope I get that shiny soon. You and your monster shiny Nidoking are still ready for you. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm really hoping with these many encounters. Oh, sorry, I just hit the mic. With this many encounters, we actually get our target, because the other routes just never gave me what I wanted. Yeah, still nothing, but we're still chipping away. The other hunts were quite lucky too, so this one's just the upsetty, spaghetti one. But it's balancing out. Day 23. Hours passed. 70 plus. Will I ever make it out of this infinite lab? Not likely. Haven't seen true sunlight. Or felt the grass in so long. I hope not for much longer. You'll be free soon, Blaziken. I believe. Good luck, good luck. Theoretically, it can be years? True. It could be soon. It could be years. Do you think shinies would be worse if the odds were dropped? 1 in 100? I think in the end, shiny hunting is all preference. Like, in this game, personally, it hits most for me. Because the odds are... the chances are incredibly low. But Legend ZA, I think it's a good change to make them more accessible. For people who don't have the time to do this for, like, 200 hours. It does take away the rewarding feeling, in my opinion, but I also don't think they should change it back. Like, I personally might feel a bit burnt from new Pokemon games, but I think the option is good, because it grows the interest in shiny hunting overall. A 2-year stream? It could be, with this hunt alone. But yeah, 1 in 100 would be pretty low. I think it's like trying to find a... what's an equivalent? Let's say a female starter with a good nature. It's kind of like that. Like, you feel pretty happy about the nature, but it doesn't quite hit as much as a shiny. Because that's more rare. I think it's the novelty of it. I think it's a double catch-22. Like I in my opinion, I think the accessibility is not bad for people who do not have the time to shiny hunt, because people didn't know what shinies were for a good amount of time. And I believe they're changing it for the quality of life factor. It does take away the rarity of it though, which I personally miss. It's a trade-off, but if people can get shinies, I think that's fine. Like, I still have, like, for me personally, I still have this game to shiny hunt in if I wanted something to really hit. But in newer games, I'll still shiny hunt in those. It's different. Like, I enjoy it, but I can get burnt out. Daniel, time to continue your safari shiny hunt. Wish you luck, or wish me luck, hope you get that blueberry Nidoran Male. Thank you. And good luck on your safari hunt. And I hope they don't run. Does moving in the same spot change anything in hunting? Nah, not really. I think it just keeps me from, like, leaving the patch of grass. In case I'm not paying attention. Or, like, running into the rival fight like I did in Viridian City. Or to the left of Viridian. Because I was not paying attention, and I just apparently went straight up. And then straight into the rival fight when I turned left. Because I was tabbed out. Missed the last 2 streams, almost 15k. Oh yeah. It's all good though. If you missed the last 2 streams, it's all good, because you haven't missed anything yet. But yeah, approaching 15,000. EV hunt. Hope your EV hunt doesn't take this long, losing your patience on 2.5k. Before 8k for sure. I'm a believer. In fact, before 5k. Good luck, good luck. If you missed like 10 days of streaming, you missed nothing. Yeah, people missed the past 10 streams. They have not missed any shinies. Throughout the rival fight, that was such a stressful moment. That was really funny though. I got so scared, but it was kind of funny. I'm glad no one died. Also doing a Leafgreen safari hunt in Area 1. Nice! Good luck, Gooba Head. Good luck, good luck. Who out here safarying they zones? Zoning they safaris, I don't know. DOD inspired you to hunt in Route 3. Doing it right now, you're responsible for your mental stability from now on. This hunt seems, or this route seems cursed from everyone I've seen hunting here. Most people seem to struggle. And they go over odds, so, if you get it before 8k, I think you should be quite satisfied, because my goodness. And also good luck on your hunt. Versus Seeker before Elite 4? Yeah, beat them up, rob them of their money, and grind up your Pokemon. We will suffer together. Who else out here in Route 3 struggling and crying? Full odds too, back when shinies were a playground myth. Yeah, full odds. Like playground myth. Ah, yeah. You just didn't know they existed. I did not know they existed. Nowadays, more people know they exist. Now, it's much easier to find them, so I think it's a trade-off for sure. Who died? Oh, no one died. But yeah, patience is part of the shiny hunting game. I wish there was like a middle ground, because I think shinies are a great concept, but I miss how rare they were too in the newer games. Which is why I'm saying we need ultra rare shinies. Hear me out. Hear me out. New shinies, 1 in 4,096 odds. Shiny Charm works with it. Ultra rare shinies, no charm. And the odds are 1 in 8,192. Like retro. And they have a unique color palette. Boom! Game Freak, hire me. playing Pokemon for a couple years before you found out Shinies existed. Yeah, I did not know about them growing up. I found a Shiny and didn't know what a Shiny was. And I caught it and I thought my game would break because I thought it was a glitch. Then I learned what Shinies were in, I think, Gen 5. Pudgy's back? Yeah, Pudgy's back. Now that should be cool. Thank you. I'm glad people like the idea. Someone put Game Freak on the line right here. Let me call him up. Hey Siri. How do I contact Mr. Nintendo?
Contact us via chat, text SMS, help ticket, or phone. This answer is from Nintendo.com.
I got a $1 billion idea for you. Hold on, sorry. I'm not even calling them. I'm just yelling. Yeah, I like Pudgy too. Pokemon game motto: if a feature doesn't hit first try, give up and move on. Still like the Legends flick. Oh, we can also ask to stop shiny locking them. When we email them. A strongly worded email. Okay, I found the contact us button. Here, I'll call them up for you, Chad. Using virtual game cards, missing digital game from bundle, is the issue signing in. Our support specialists are available daily, except on observed holidays. We close at 7 PM PT. Okay, I got 3.5 hours. What if I live chat a support agent? No, I wish there was actually a way to send like a suggestion. Imagine though. Yeah, no more shiny locks would be great. Kurt said caught the shiny Rhyhorn and FireRed on a GBA many years ago. Didn't know what a shiny was until Pokemon Go. See, that's like the trade-off. Either they're too elusive and people don't know what it is, and then they figure it out later and they miss the shiny, or if they're a little too common. It's hard to find the balance. So why not have both? Turns out they're in stream right now. Yo, Mr. Nintendo Game Freak. I got a suggestion for you. Hear me out, hear me out. We clip that moment and spread it around as a suggestion. One person will at least see that from Nintendo and Game Freak. If we spread the idea around, they will maybe add it. Maybe, not guaranteed, but would be cool. Trading holding X makes it a shiny or hears. Oh, that'd be so sick. That's a really good idea, actually. Alright, drop your Game Freak suggestions in the chat. Who knows, maybe they've already seen it? Me applying for Creator Pass at Pokemon Worlds and I'm blacklisted because I suggested Ultra Shinies. Dude, that'd be so wild. That's not gonna happen. I do want to apply for the Creator Pass though. I think that'd be nice. I don't think I will. Like, I mean, there's a never say never, but small chance I get accepted. You know? $7,000 Surskit Regional Force! That's a suggestion. Let's go, let's roll with it. They have eyes and spies everywhere. Maybe you're a spy? And complete a shiny Pokedex in any game, you wonder? That could possibly take years. I'm pretty sure people have. It is definitely taken years. Still hunting for Charmander. You got it, Ashbirds. You got it. Good luck, good luck. Soon. Soon. I should make a soon emote. At any rate, since you have been cursed, have a blessing within 14,500. A shiny will appear. Shiny party Wurmple. 400 Wooper and Quagsire variants would be sick. Your hand starts cramping at 50 hours of soft resetting. Yeah. I feel like it's quite repetitive. Shiny hunting is very repetitive. Johnstone did a Shiny Oak challenge. I believe that was in, Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. I don't know if he's done it again since, but... Actually, I think I remember him trying to do it in Legends ZA. But since there aren't gyms, it's more so like a rank thing. Like finding each shiny before every rank. You contacted Nintendo as a kid, asking them to make a Pokemon Pac-Man game, where the Pac-Man was a Pokeball going around eating the starters as ghosts, and they said no. But maybe they could have, like, twisted that idea, you know? Like the inspo. That'd be cute. That would be pretty cute. Pac-Man Pokemon. But I think it's... Pac-Man was also Namco, right? Which isn't really Nintendo. Would be cool if they did a collab. Soft reset on your GBA. Yeah, I feel like GBA soft resets are even tougher too. Because I feel like my thumbs would hurt. Especially trying to press the buttons. Some of the buttons on that console. 10 billion more spin the random spots. Did you complete every shiny Legends ZA? I haven't. I need to continue that. If I have... Where's my overlay for that? That's not it. I'm at 187 out of 357. I was including DLC as well. And these benches were all for Skarmory. I failed this first Skarmory for the record. Because it apparently despawns in rain, and I didn't know that. Or I thought it did, but I didn't think the shiny would. And I also thought it would have shown up again the next day. It didn't. So... It's just AV plus minus. On Game Boy? I feel like the plus minuses were hard to press. Was that me? Oh, to start select on SP. We need some shiny hype here. I need my shiny. You need your shiny. We all need the shiny. He, she, we, shiny. Let's Go Pikachu has Shiny Charm and Chain. Yeah, there are methods for Let's Go Pikachu, which is quite nice. Danny, how you doing? Just named your Squirtle. It's real and valid. A Shumbo. You have it set to M for Mini, when it should be set to S for Shumbo. I don't think Shumbo's a word. We can make it a word. Has anyone completed decks in older gens with only shiny mons? Wonder. I feel like the older ones, for sure. I feel like people have done that. Oh, it's not. Oh, sorry. I was making a SpongeBob reference still. When SpongeBob said to Patrick, I don't think Wumbo's a real word. I don't think I delivered it very well, though. Shiny on FireRed / older Pokemon games are more rare. Yeah, they are especially more rare in these games. I'm pretty sure someone has made it their life mission to get every shiny Pokemon in one cartridge. And I'm sure at least one person has finished that mission. Understood, just to know SpongeBob actually said it. Gotcha! Okay. My bad. Yo! Light Enigma! Yo, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Can we get a slash shout out for Light Enigma? For 132? It should be slash shadow. Shadow Fox Raiders. Shadow Fox Raiders. How's your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. We are doing a shiny only Nuzlocke in Furlagu. Nintendo Switch 2. So, full odds, no speed up. And this is the longest hunt we've had so far. This one's the longest one. But the other ones were quite early, so it's balancing out. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you. Anything after they started doing remakes were easy shinies? Well, this one's a remake, but I think after Gen 6 and onwards, they started offering more shiny hunting methods. I think the more recent games have made them the most accessible, but yeah, my take is that I think it's a worthwhile change so that people can get into shiny hunting. It's like a good way for people, yeah, just to get into it, but retro is like the biggest leap. Did I get any dupes? I've not gotten any dupes. Nothing yet. Gen 6 through 7 was the shiny hunting renaissance. Yeah, they did start changing things up. I like Gen 8. I know that they didn't really have methods in Gen 8 besides DAs, but I know that there was also the brilliant method, but it wasn't too optimal. But I liked hunting in that game, and I can't really explain why. It was just... it felt more... exciting. Guess who has Cheez-Its and who doesn't? Are you talking about me? Because I don't even like Cheez-Its. Trying to brag, but I don't even like Cheez-Its. So, who looks silly now? Hope you get a hope I get a- wait. Yeah, hope you get a Jigglypuff on this route? Nah, I believe. I'm a believer of the Jigglypuff for DOD. Wah wah wah. What about Cheetos? I only like the puffy ones. I'm not a big Cheeto person, but I like the puppies. Aaron, how you doing? Been a while? Hope you've been well. Hope you've been taken care. Oh, and from the raid. Yo. Doing good, you? Pretty good. I've been on Route 3 for like 10 days, but it'll show up in due time. Right? Right. Right. Hello, Nidoran Male. That is... oh my gosh, it's shiny! Shiny Gigantamax Nidoran, that'd be so fire. When you eventually get Eevee, what should you evolve it to? I don't know. What are you leaning towards? I feel like Umbreon's a really good shiny, but I feel like that's also the popular pick. Like, whichever evolution you like. Chat, pretend that this is real. Pretend that I just got a shiny. I'm just gonna make it more obvious that it's like not legit. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I can't believe I got it. Wait, hold on. Let me change it. I like that one. Okay, thank you. How do I write a tweet? Found it. Wow. Oh no. No, you can see that it's got OBS edit. Frick. We take it again. We take it again. Chat, go. Pretend that we just got it. Right. I didn't realize the freaking red. Wow, it's so real. Okay, that one's good. Thank you. Okay, so now. Oh, hold on. Oh, hello. Okay, he's lost. Shiny Nidoran Male. Real. After 14 encounters. Route 3. Hashtag live, love, Lugia. I feel like that's a tag where you just like. It's one of those. Oh my gosh, you can't even. Sorry, I'm just like a. There we go. This is a Nidoran just over it. I feel like this hashtag, you just had to be that 1 second of stream. It wasn't very prominent. Hashtag real. Legit. Real and legit. Anyway, check out my... Okay, that's the tweet. There are gonna be people like commenting like a screen cap right now where it's this actual this actual screen. You missed a shiny? Yeah, here. This one's the real one. We know that the counter run is gonna definitely get to him. Me just spreading fake news on Twitter.com. You know, it's not different than what they normally post. Anyway. Totally real and legit, dude. Banana, banana. I just can't wait for people to send the real screen caps on my Twitter. You're messing with karma? Nah. Nah. Can't believe a believer in the magic conjured spread lies on the internet. Grok, is this real? Grok, is this true? Dude. You already commented. Oh, you're quick. 420! Wait, I missed the one. Never mind, it's not 420. This is great. Anyway, twitter.com/lamsauce_. I should have really brilliant way to send people to this stream. Me with my fake news. Gotta change the channel. It's out of 14,000. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I think for the start of stream, it was just mark the start. Oh, the starting encounters, which was 13,000. The monkey's paw curls. You get your shiny Nidoran in 90,000 encounters. Ba, 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 ba. Whoa. How did I skip like 3 numbers? $16,000 at this point, honestly, maybe. Worst one I can get is Spearow. I feel like the worst one I could get is Pidgey, because I can't catch Pidgey. I won't even take a Spearow. Because I can at least catch it. But that would be the second worst pick. That would be the second worst option. The odds are high though, because they have like a 65% chance of appearing. Hello, another Nidoran Male. Oh my gosh! Wow! It happened again! That's crazy! Why is this one so smushed? Like, Short King. Back to back? One thing that you could always trust is your gut, and your gut tells me I will get a shiny eventually. You can believe that take it to the bank all day long, you'll get one eventually. That's how I see it. At some point, I'll get it. Know that I keep doing it, but you fall for it every time. I apologize. My bad. Me just fooling the masses. Ba-ba, ba-da-ya-ba-ba. Cause so many Nidoran males was my secret. You know. I work hard. I sleep well. Every day. Every day. Look, even right here. It says Mankey, but that's a typo. It's just how I'm that lucky, you know? Don't let Lamb's fake news distract you all from the fact that in 1998, Undertaker threw mankind off Hell in a Cell and plummeted 16 feet through the announcer's table. What? Is this like a wrestling thing? Does this fake photo give me motivation to keep trying? Yeah, it really does. Like, this is my inspo. Look, this could be me in maybe another 20 encounters. Hear me out. I have WWE fans here. I'm down for that, I just don't know what's happening. I don't know any WWE stuff. Very, very old WWE copy pasta. Oh, it's an old copy pasta. Did that actually happen or not? Like, I feel like that would break someone. Is that the new feature to FireRed Leafgreen? Yeah, just like trying to show. Wow, this is a real legit Jigglypuff. It could be 15,000, chat. It really could be. I don't know anymore. Look, it's blue! Chat is blue! It's definitely shiny. Mankind actually fell roughly 16 feet. It really happened. Mark the Undertaker Callaway thought he killed Mankind Foley. The cage broke when it wasn't supposed to, and it was a miracle he didn't get paralyzed. That is crazy. I'm sure he felt that fall the day after. Oh my god. Just rooting in for Magikarp. You dead. Never seen something like this before, but man, you got mad patience. Thank you. I will go for the Magikarp after, but I don't like leaving a hunt, especially after this many encounters. Like, I just want to see when it shows up. I just really, really don't want to give up on a hunt. But I will do Magikarp after this for sure. Would I move on if I come across a shiny that isn't Nidoran? I have to catch whichever shiny appears, except for Pidgey. So if I get a Jigglypuff or Spearow or Mankey, I do have to catch them. I just can't catch Pidgey because I already have one. If it is Pidgey though, then I cannot catch that one, and whoever shows up, yeah, I have to move on. Like, it's one shiny per route, excluding dupes, but if it's Pidgey, I think we are past. we spent our time here. We spent a good amount of time here. But Nuzlocke rules is one shiny per route, excluding duplicates. But I have a choice to leave or continue hunting. What shinies do I have right now? You can see with exclamation point shiny in chat, or you can check the description. Fell asleep, did you miss anything? It's just, I just like made this tweet. I think that's like the only big thing. It's not, it's, well, I mean, I guess to your own discretion, you could judge if it's real or not, but... But that's the tweet. Twitter.com/Lamsauce_. That's super real and true. That's right. That's why we're still looking here. But I hope you had a good nappy. For Divin Stone. People keep telling me to put the Charmander up front, or Charmeleon up front, but I just like, I'm worried it's gonna faint. I just feel like I'm gonna mess up somehow. you know? I know it's a really high level, and it's my highest level Pokemon, and these Pokemon are like level 7, but I still feel like I'm gonna mess it up. Doing the same hunt, but same across a shiny Mankey. Came across a shiny Mankey instead. Oh. Well, at least you got something. You're looking for Nidoran, right? I do hope it lands on the right Pokemon. Mankey is still a pretty low chance, actually. I feel like if you got a bird, the birds are quite common here. Maybe you need that intimidating presence to scare the shiny out. Me with my arms up like it's a bear. Here, is this intimidating enough? Am I intimidating? Ooh! Ooga booga! Nope, it didn't work. Tooth was hanging from his nostril. Oh my gosh! Ugh! I don't think I can watch stuff like that, man. It's cooler to see him smiling with tooth stuck in his nostril. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. How many shinies do I have? You can see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny or in the description, but I have 4. I have 4 of them. Do I know my highest number ever? Do I know the highest number ever for encounters shiny hunting? When I searched it via Siri, they said 247,000. That's the highest I got surface level search, but I didn't really dive deep. 247,000. It's just too intimidating when it's become a horror stream. My bad. Here, let me just change my color correction. I forgot I had that. Okay, here we go. Wow. Wait, I look like I'm like a witness in a detective movie. Someone interrogate me. Whoa, grayscale looks kinda cool, I'm not gonna lie. Noir sauce. Man, I look great. Lamb, what happened? If I've offered my color to the shinies so that they can shine themselves. If I have to be gray, then I will be gray. This is sick. Was the shiny real? Tell the truth. It was... What happens if I don't tell the truth? Did I scare you? My bad here. Look, I'm me again. I kind of liked this though. Too spooky. Lamb noir sauce. If you don't tell the truth, you'll be just as bad as the magic conch. But I love the magic conch shell, right? Right, magic conch, you're my bestie. Okay. Where are the shines? What have you done with them, Skull? They'll show up! They'll show up! Also, chat, if you would like to clip any funny moments, considering how that just happened, if you would like to clip any moments from stream, I will look through them later, but I do want to run a clip contest next month, and since you guys are already in stream, you'll be ahead of the game. The winner will get a Nintendo eShop gift card. I will work out the details while I'm on my trip next week for that b-ball game. I guess b-ball could be different sports. Baseball game. But yeah, if you guys compile clips, there's a chance for an eShop gift card. And if you wanted to edit the clips even, that would also be very fire. But that's very much an option, if you so desire. But more details will drop around then. Finally caught that Moltres. Nice, Blue. Nice, nice, nice. Rodrigo, hello. And how am I? Pretty good. Just big chillin'. Just chilling right now. Really hoping the shiny appears at some point, because it has not shown up yet. But yeah, W to Blue Davy Hedgehog on the Moltres. Gave up watching wrestling ages ago, but yeah, back in the 19s and 2000s it was dangerous. Owen Hart. Oh my. Yeah, that sounds quite dangerous. Yeah. I'm sure right now it's still... Like any sport, there's a risk of injury, but to that extent is wild. Like using a chair and tossing people? I feel like we saw that in cartoons. Have a question, where can you watch videos of my shinies? Ooh, so like these specific shinies or any shinies? Because these ones are... I have not made clips of the other ones yet, but there is a clip of my Charmander encounter as a short. I don't really upload clips as a long form video on YouTube because I don't think those do very well. And I want my channel to be like the compact version of this challenge. So when this is done, this will be a full video, but I'm only like 150 hours in. This could be, I could be done by the end of the year. But yeah, YouTube would be a good place to watch my shinies. I wanted to see the videos of shinies here in FireRed Leafgreen. Gotcha. So I have an old video for FireRed Leafgreen, Shiny Only, from 3 years ago. But for this challenge, it won't really be a video, with the exception of them being shorts. Until I'm done with it. Is that a shiny Nidoran Male right there behind the Spearow? They're hiding. They're just shy, you know? They're pretty shy. Oh my gosh, it happened. It's so real and legit. That's crazy. I like how you can see the top of Pidgey's head a little bit. Any chance could I show you the shinies I've caught so far? Oh, you can see them with exclamation point shiny. And you can also see them. Well, you're on Twitch, yeah. Exclamation point shiny. On YouTube, they are also listed in the description. But I do want to make the other shiny encounters as shorts. I just haven't had the time to edit them. But one compact video is the way that I like to run it, because generally clips are not the way that I want to run it on the main channel. Like, maybe a side channel, it could be fine, but they tend to not do well if it's just a clip. With the exception of shorts. If that makes sense. Sorry, I'm like kind of repeating myself. But yeah, we got some pretty good guys. A lot of them were pretty early in the hunt. I just haven't quite gotten the Route 3 one yet. Best of luck. Thank you. Much appreciated, Adam. Genuine good vibes towards my hunt. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. Chad's giving me luck. It's gotta be soon. I'm a believer. Like, over odds, but it's really just balancing out from my earlier hunts. We eclipsed at 14K. These guys, yeah, just very quite over odds now. I'm shaking my desk, so if my camera is shaking, that's just me shaking my leg. Jigglypuff does look happy. Look at that guy. Happy. What was that song again? I don't know if you could hear my pitch on the mic, actually. Jigglypuff looks happy, which means that she will shine soon. I'm down for Jigglypuff. That's like option 3. Nidoran male, Nidoran female, then Jigglypuff. I will take preferably those 3. Yeah, the happy cat meme. I like that song. Really cool that they brought back Leafgreen and it made a lot of people remember what Shiny Hunting was like back in the day. Lots of nostalgia. I do agree. I feel like this game is just a classic one. This one's full of nostalgia. You can also Shiny Hunt Deoxys in this game, which was not really accessible before because it was an event Pokemon and you had to do something for that. But now anyone can get like hunt a Deoxys if they so desire. And yeah, I feel like these are classic shiny hunts. I don't mind the accessibility for the newer games, but I will say it is easier to burn out in them. Had to go for a bit. What did you miss? I don't think you missed much. I don't think anything happened. We did have one tweet. Posted one tweet on Twitter, but that's maybe the only thing. Magicon Shell is sassing me again. Yeah, Luigio. Lugia and Ho-Oh as well. Luigio. Goofy, 14,000, leave this bush? No, I'm stubborn. I don't like leaving an area, especially if I spend this much time. I'm thinking just, I might as well stick with it and see how far we go. Like, I feel like if I leave, then I kind of just wasted the time. That's me, though. I think it's worth it to stay. Even if we get a duplicate Pidgey. Whatever the conclusion is, I think it'll be funny. It just doesn't sit right with me to leave. Luigia. Next Lugia is now Luigia, for real. Favorite food is? I like ramen. I think that is my favorite food. I saw the tweet. Gotcha. I thought you were there for the tweet, but after that I wasn't sure. Or when I was saying it, I wasn't sure. Persistence is admirable. Thank you. It's like persistence and also being stubborn, I feel like. blue Nido. Let's go. Blue. Let's go blue. This one's real. When I rest my hand there, it looks like I'm driving, like here. It does, I do like putting my hand here. I feel cool. Can't wait to catch Latinas and Latinos in Ruby after Ruby Sapphire Emerald. It's such a funny, like they're so close in words. Then your stubbornness is admirable? Thank you, thank you. When I hit double odds, I get 2 shinies? True. True, true. Is that a Roblox badge, by the way, Anwa? Watch 1 hour of Roblox content on Twitch to earn this happy little badge. Easy W. That's actually really funny. It's the name of the Spanish version of the Loverbirds. Oh. I got Robux! Found a shiny Comfey? Yo! Congrats on your shiny Comfey! The flowers. If you have challenge, like video suggestions or like stream suggestions, you can drop them in the suggestions channel for Discord. Or you can even drop them on the Reddit. I mean, the Reddit's not used too much, but I do check it out if people do post. It's not too active, but we can make it active if people so desire to prefer Reddit over Discord. Excuse me. Burp. But yeah, suggestions channel on Discord if anyone has any ideas. Like, champions will be a big ol' arc for me. Or if you just have a game you want me to play. Like, I think people mentioned Terraria. I'd be down to try Terraria again. But I don't know how soon. Like, this challenge will be a long one, so I don't know when. But I'd like to. Trying to capture a Speed Elekid. Ooh, good luck, Clifford. Pokemon College Crystal. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Oh, pizza's good too. I do like pizza. You watch my streams at work? Ooh, well, I'm happy to entertain you while you're at work. Hope work is going well and that it's not too crazy, and when you get home you can chill and relax. Still going, this one's long. Yeah, this one's pretty long. Will champions be free to play? It's free to play. Free to download, but there will be microtransactions. It's like Pokemon Go. Like, it's free to play, but you have an option to pay. You have the option to pay. That's fine. Yeah, I'm down for the free to play. I wonder if there's gonna be a battle pass. Yeah, Pokemon Unite as well. Pokemon Go, Pokemon Unite. More so Unite, I guess, because there's, well, both have their competitive aspects. Apparently they replaced Tekken at Pokemon Worlds with Pokemon Go. And I wish they brought Tekken back, dude. Or Tekken. They replaced Pokken! It's just like these Tekken characters at a Pokemon tournament, like, yo, let's go, let's fight. They replaced Pokken with Pokemon Go. And I wish they brought Pokemon Go back. I mean, Tekken, Pokken. Names are hard. I love Pokken. How do I feel about IVs going away? Are they getting rid of IVs? I did not hear about that. That's actually surprising. I feel indifferent, but I did not know that. I feel like that would be pretty different. The auto chess game from China. What does that sound familiar? You have a fever and the only prescription is a shiny blue Nido? Right here. Are you cured now? This one's legit and real. We did it. Pokken 2 would be so fire. I don't know who they would add though. Just stop. My bad. Someone needed a cure. I had to give them the cure. That's right. They call me the witch doctor. The switch doctor. Yeah, Pokopia too. I need to play that. They could just add everyone in Pokopia. It's like a fight. In Pokopia, they add Pokken. A little fighting minigame. That'd be so fun. What's going on? I don't know anymore. We're very over odds though. What am I looking for? Preferably a Nidoran Male. But I'm down for female, and I'm down for a Jigglypuff. Anything else though, not ideal, and I cannot catch a Pidgey. So that is the worst thing that could pop up first. Was Pokken a lot of fun? Personally, I liked it a lot. It's like Pokemon fighting game. But not everyone's cup of tea for sure. ROM hack where every battle is a 2D fighter with all Pokemon of that generation. That would be so sick! Yo, Legends... The third Legends game, it's like a fighting game. That'd be fun. 2v2 would be sick. Dubs? Dubbies? How am I getting so many shiny Nidos? I don't know, it's crazy. I'm just that lucky. Did I just get a shiny Nido? Yeah, and it'll happen again right here. Da, da, da. So used to being under odds. Wait, I missed it. So used to being under odds, we're watching her brain break as we pass 14,000. I guess it is slowly breaking. Oh yeah, Pokemon Pinball is great too. I would love another one. Machamp for SF6. Machamp would fit. I see it. Pokemon Dungeon. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Those ones were great. Highly recommended Explorer Sky. But Red Blue Rescue Team was also pretty good. That one's pretty up there. Like, I'd rate it Sky, then Red Rescue Team. And then Super Mystery Dungeon, I think, was pretty good. And then I haven't played the other ones. Business J, yo! Respect the grind, but you got shiny Mewtwo, Dialga Palkia under 1 minute, so you can only laugh at modern day shiny hunters. No, honestly, that's super fair. I did this for the thrill, but I also do hunt in newer games. I'm not that lucky. That's crazy that you got it under 1 minute. I will say, I'm super down for the 1,000, this challenge being potentially 1,000 hours. Like, we will slow down after Cerulean for shiny hunts. But the gifted Pokemon, those ones will be scary. 1 minute for all. Sorry, I'm still processing that. That's impressive. If anything, like, you're still in the higher end for luck with modern odds. That's crazy. What's my first Pokemon game? Hey You Pikachu. Genuinely, that's my actual answer. Had Blue Team Explorers of Time and Sky, Gates to Infinity, Super Mystery Dungeon, then Rescue Team DX. How would you rate them? In your opinion. Oh, genning them. Oh, okay, yeah, that's very different. Bro, gotta look up to get a lotto ticket for real. Should I look at what a shiny Nidoran female looks like? I'm pretty sure it's like a hint of purple. Nidoran female. I didn't type shiny. Shiny. Gen 3. I can't tell by these pictures. It's definitely on the purple end, but I want to, like, imagine it, you know? Oh, this one's good. That's actually quite nice. That's actually quite a nice purple. You guys can't see it right now, but... So you need a team of 7? I could have a team of 6, but I'd rather get more. I closed my thing. Hold on. Here we go. Like, by the time this challenge ends, I might have 14. Like, I could run it with 1, but that is risky. And I'm trying not to overlevel. You can see all the rules in the description too. Like, I don't have to hunt in every route, but I will try to hunt Pokemon that I feel like I need. What about Dratini? Are you gonna buy them at the casino to check? Yes, I will get the Dratini at the game corner. Blue was good, Explorers of Time was better, Explorers of Sky was like Time and Darkness, but far more peaks because you were Shinx. Gates to Infinity was pretty cool, Mr. Dungeon was good. Super Mr. Dungeon was good. Gotcha. I need to try Gates to Infinity. Like, my tier list is Sky, Red, Blue, Rescue Team, then Super Mystery Dungeon. I don't know where Gates to Infinity would fall there. You got 2 jackpots? What the heck? Oh, in the game corner. Oh, I thought you were, like, actually somewhere. like, slotting away. I was like, what? Rescue Team DX was better than Red and Blue Team games? That makes sense. I feel like they would increase the quality of life for those. Don't gamble IRL. Gotcha, gotcha. I was like, oh. When I first read it. 59! Nope. Okay. Smokescreen is OP in those games. I loved using Smokescreen. Lowered accuracy. It's like Sand Attack. I love Sand Attack too. But in Celadon you can do that. Yeah! Erica after the gym going to the game corner. Mystery Dungeon Explorers DX? That would be fire. I'm hoping for another one, because I did it for Red and Blue, but I haven't done it for Sky yet. Would like to try Conquest again? I would love another Conquest game. If they can do it with Fire Emblem, I would be so happy. Because initially, apparently, it was meant to be with Fire Emblem. Like for Conquest. But something fell through, so they had the idea and ended up using Man, I feel so bad I don't know the name of this franchise because it's in Conquest. They ended up collabing with that game though. One of the few 0.1 or less true shiny hunters, like the ones who use to shiny hunt legendaries on Gateway SP, 15,000 resets or more. I didn't grow up with this though. I feel like I'm very heavily motivated because I want this to be a video, but I'm having a good time while I do it too. Because before, like if you see the videos on my channel, you can see that I play some newer games and then the older games I hunted in but use speed up during those. But this is my first time running it without it. So, I don't think I'm like entirely on par with them. I think my brain is like, okay, I feel like this will be a banger video idea. Let's record this. But also, I'm like big chillin'. Like chill vibes, but motivated for the result. But I'm enjoying the journey meanwhile too. 160 hours, Happy New Year. Crazy that you can enjoy it though. I think it helps having chat too. If I was doing this on my own, I'd probably still enjoy it, but to a different extent. It's definitely like a work your way here thing. Regardless of how they shiny hunt, they are still shiners. I agree with that. No matter what method you do, I think it takes some patience to find your shiny. Hungry again. Got a shiny birthday Bulbasaur! Can finally start playing? Yo, that's the birthday luck right there. Congrats, Blind Doom. Congrats. And enjoy your freedom from the lab. Gotta add that to the merch sticker list. Cool font just saying big chillin'. I might need a list of these on the Discord somewhere, because I'm not gonna remember it throughout the stream. We got Luckus Pickle with fire. Or Luckus Pickle, and then maybe an iteration with Pickle. Like the poor graphics design. I say soon a lot, but I don't think that should be, like, merch. For the record, merch is not anytime soon. Like, the goal is to hit 100,000 subs on YouTube before we do that, because I think that's a good number. Like, right now I'm still pretty small. I want to feel like I've really earned being able to make merch. People definitely can't do it before, and I feel like they still earn it. I think for me though, I'm just really, I have high standards for myself in some aspects. A little too much. Now, pickle is luck. I'm imagining a shirt that says luck is fickle, and then the back of it says luck is pickle. And then there are pickles on the back of it. Go to check if you're subscribed on YouTube. I don't push for subscribes too much. I will drop a reminder, but if people don't sub or do sub, I'm like not pressed on the number. In the end, it's just like making good content. Saw the tweet and thought it was real. Mobby. I forgot that I have Twitter blocked right now on my desktop. Hold on. Currently making a spreadsheet for stats of all champions mods you can share with me. Ooh, I do be curious. Shiny collector, not a hunter. So, get me up to speed. You're new here. What's my goal right now? What am I shiny hunting? Oh, I'm hunting a Nidoran preferably, but since this is a Nuzlocke, I have to catch whichever appears in the route. Unless it's a dupe. If it's a Pidgey, which I already have, then I can't use it. But I can still hunt in the route if it's a dupe. Until I get one unique shiny that I can catch. So it's Nuzlocke rules, but with the extra shiny layer. What about luck is fickle, but it has the real shiny male Nidoran image? That would be funny, but I kind of don't want my merch to, like, if I, in the future, because we're still far from that from the record, in the future, I want the merch to be, like, Pokemon Center, but, like, not too Pokemon-y, because I feel like that could be a lawsuit thing. Like, enough of a reference for streams, but not exactly a one-for-one of their own IP, you know? I probably wouldn't add Nidoran. We can have other things. Enlisting the help of your IRL Pokenerds for this, respect of that. I need to build some team and champions. Apparently you could buy a team, like a starter team, which I might do because I don't think I have time to really build a team right now. / no idea where to start. But it'll be a good way to get into it. Got your shiny Abra semi-AFK using a turtle controller to press the A button and check the screen every 9 to 30 9 minutes 30 seconds. Easy shiny less than 2,000. That is very good. I've heard too many stories of people being in the game corner for too long. Like me. In my FireRed game, that took 100,000 encounters, apparently. I couldn't even remember. It took that long. Like, initially. I couldn't remember. So 2,000 is very good. An omelet shirt. I would love an omelet shirt. The giant omelet from Neopets. The big one. It's an omelet with a bunch of sparkles around it. Like the shiny luck omelet. We will see. We will see. That is much further down the line. But for now, we are big chillin'. Got shiny Abra, semi. Oh wait, I read that one. Hello, Nidoran Male that's not shiny. Got one of your dream shinies, Lunala, while watching my DA video. Apologize for stealing your shiny luck. Nah. That's all you. That's all you. Honestly, I got too lucky before, so it's just balancing out. But congrats on Lunala during the video too. Damn. How many shinies do I have? 4? Yeah, I have 4 right now. Your Abra's name is all Abras get this name, but this method you can change later. That makes sense. That's a good name. Just Abra's like, bro. Screaming. You gotta rizz up the Pokemon to be shiny for you. I gotta start mewing, like, yo, will you shine for me? I'll be sure to get you a drink at the bar. No, okay, that didn't work. Also, it's a Pidgey, so I don't want that. Bro. Still for therapy because of an injury, and hopefully can work again from April 7th. Ooh, yeah, I do hope you recover soon. I believe that's physical therapy. One step at a time. You gotta hashtag believe. But yeah, take care, and I hope you recover. Like, soon. I'm sure you will, but sooner. Recovery. Okay, I think we'll stop at 14,500 encounters, chat. Also, did we end that last prediction? I don't remember. Whoops. Okay, that's a marker that I've just marked myself, and I have to check the end of VOD. Anyway, oh, yeah, it ended. Cool. I thought there was one running. Rizzing didn't work. Now it's time to bully the Pokemon chat. Go! Go start bullying the Pokemon until they shine. The streamer demands it. Respectful bullying. Just like, push their buttons. Get at 14,388 Nidoran Male, please. Ba, ba, ba. You want Nidoran Male shiny? Right? Ba, ba, ba. Mm, mm, mm. In due time. We'll get it. Respectful bullying. Just to clarify. Yeah, male would be great, but 1% is scary. The daily check-in from a future fallen soldier fan art procurement expert. Whoa, that is a title. 14,420. I'm down for that number. Is it okay to play Gale before Coliseum? In my opinion, yes. They will reference Coliseum a lot. Oh, actually, if you speak to someone, no, actually, no, there is a spoiler. Never mind. There's actually a pretty major spoiler in the dialogue if you read it. In my opinion, you could go in order. You could skip it if you don't mind the spoiler, and would rather play for the gameplay, but there is a spoiler if you speak to people. Which I think is a forced interaction to progress the story. I take it back. Yeah, Coliseum before XD. Also, how you doing, Sean? How you doing? Spoiler, you make me happy. Worth it. I'm glad people like the streams. I'm very, very glad. Despite how I feel is you're still overall under odds currently. We're at a 1 in 5,730 average. Gotcha. Okay. I'm glad we're still under odds. Am I gonna do XD later tonight? Nah, it's gonna be an editing few days for me. At night. But after my trip, maybe. Wishing me luck on the rest of my stream. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, thank you. We'll get it. We will get it. I kind of want to stop at 14,400, but I feel like 14,500 is just a good number, you know? What are we hunting for? Preferably Nidoran. Nidoran Male, but I'm down for female, and I'm down for a puff. If we get anything else, though, except for Pidgey, then we have to catch it. Whoops. Pidgey, though, we can still hunt in this area, but considering how long this is taking, probably gonna leave the area. 160 hours? Yeah, this has been like, what's it, 65 hours of this route? That's crazy. Because I think we started this route at hour 95. Doesn't hurt to get a few extra encounters and you never know. Yeah, you never know. Going to be Nidoran Male or Jigglypuff? I'm so down for either. I want Jigglypuff for the metronome. Before I was saying I didn't want it because I had it in my FireRed run. But I want a metronome span and see how it lasts, how long it lasts, you know? I'm pretty sure Jigglypuff can learn it. I don't remember if that was confirmed. I don't, but brain is a donut. Does anyone know if Jigglypuff learns metronome? Hello Nidoran Male again. 14,500 puts you exactly halfway between the range the conch gave you. Okay, I'm down for that. But the conch should be could be lying again. Maybe the conch is cursing me. Do I have a level cap in mind for each gym? Misty is just going to be level 21. But if I overlevel by accident, which it may happen, like if I just go through a trainer fight, then it's not- I'm not too strict on it. But I would prefer if they're around the same, level range. So for Misty, it's level 21. I don't remember Lieutenant Surge's highest level Pokemon, but I feel like it's level 29? I don't remember. We'll double check that. But TLDR, whatever the gym leader's highest level Pokemon is. It is 29! Really? Okay, wow. Loosey Goosey level caps is fun. Yeah, I think with my hardcore run in Emerald, I just struggled with it because I really tried to avoid over-leveling. Have a tracker and just did that gym. Ah, gotcha. 29. Erica's 29. I feel like Erica's is like 30... Is it 34? Is Erica's 29? She's the 4th gym leader, so I'd assume that hers is higher than Lieutenant Surge's. And 29? Surge is 24. Wait, okay, so Misty is 21, Surge is 24, Erica's 29? My first Pokemon game? Oh, it's Hey You Pikachu. It's legit my first Pokemon game. Enjoy Switch 2, Zia has been a blast. Oh, that game's great. I like that game. Okay, I may have to double check the levels as we go, but good to note. Very, very good to note. Erica is 29. Okay, okay, gotcha. I guess maybe I thought the levels would scale up more quickly. You said Erica, not Surge. Ah. Surge is 24. Okay. I guess Surge is just right there. So that makes sense. Koga and Sabrina are 43 for both of them? Yeah, I'm not remembering the level scaling very well then. Whoops. Had a dream, you came to my life and I had a new encounter count. It was sad you missed a shiny. Oh, it's okay. It didn't happen. But right now, maybe you can see the shiny. Because the order doesn't matter. Yeah, that makes sense. I used to beat up Koga before Sabrina. And then I was like, why is this badge over there? I feel like the Marsh and Soul badge were also mixed up. Can I say that? I feel like Marsh should be the poison type gym leader, and I feel like Soul should be the psychic type gym leader. The names, that is. Am I tripping? This Mon has now passed all 4 Mons. 14,388 was how much Weedle, Rattata, Charmander, and Pidgey took combined. To be fair, they were pretty quick, though. You lost a shiny Kyurem? No! Was it in DAs? That's the one way to get Kyurem, right? As a shiny. Or it could have been in wormholes, I guess. I never really hunted in Sun and Moon, though. But that would make more sense as to... Got it in white. Oh, they weren't shiny locked then? You can get shiny Kyurem in OG white. Oh! Oh no. I hope it shows up again for you soon. It does happen. The learning experience is gonna hit even more when you get that Kyurem, right? Right? Oh, good luck, good luck. 14,388 still hasn't happened yet. Yeah, there are a lot of numbers on the screen. It's honestly very fair. I don't even know where I'm at anymore. I just look at the number, like, oh yeah, that's it. That's the number. Pokemon White. Good luck, good luck. You got it, Michael. It's gonna show up again. Hopefully not long. Maybe like 200 encounters. That'd be crazy. Shiny Jigglypuff incoming right now. Okay, that's a Mankey. This Jigglypuff looking weird. This one got arms and a tail. And it's not pink. It's a shiny, that's why it looks weird. Shiny Nidoran female incoming. I'm down for that. Or, hear me out, Nidoran Male. Male. Started the hunt at 10 AM? That means you got it quite quick. That's like, what, 7 hours? That's pretty good. I mean, 10 AM your time. I don't know what time zone you're in. It's 5:11 PM PST. 7 to 10 hours if you're EST. I think got it 10 minutes ago. That's some pretty good luck. It'll happen again, right? Do I have lures? Lures aren't in this game. I believe lures became introduced in Pokemon Go, and then they were in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. But not in FireRed Leafgreen. It's 8:11. Oh, okay, so you're like, yeah, you're EST. 10 hours is still pretty good. If you're shiny hunting, that's pretty good. The games have Repel. Yeah, this game has Repel. There is a Repel trick, but I have not looked up how to use it or do it. And I think my Pokemon are too high level for me to do it. Was gonna ask me something about video editing, but you can't remember. All good, all good. Also, definitely feel free to ask whenever I'm like live, or you can message me on things on socials. I don't really open my socials too often, especially since I'm like timed out of my Twitter right now, since I use up my 10 minutes for the day. But I'll get to those when I can. Ow. AM means morning. Wait, AM means night / morning, right? AM is midnight through noon. And then PM is noon through midnight. So it's PM is more so the night one. Like evening, night. "2:12 a.m. in Vienna." Ooh, that sounds quite nice. Also, it's quite late for you. I hope the live isn't keeping you up. Definitely feel free to sleep if you so desire. Repel trick is how you caught your Electabuzz. It normally spawns in at level 32, so you put a level 30 Pokemon at the front and kept using Repel. It showed up almost immediately at the power plant. Wow. Yeah, that sounds very useful. Yeah, 10 a.m. would be the morning. Did I get a shiny Nidoran Male? Nah, I'm still looking here. 14,368 and have not found a single shiny. I play Pot of Greed to pull 3 cards from my deck. Yeah, have not been very lucky with this, but we will end the stream at 14,500 as a heads up. What does Pot of Greed do? Have you guys seen that VR chat video? I know that Pot of Greed does not draw 3 cards, for the record. But I think it's a really, really funny clip. VR chat, Pot of Greed. Gosh, it's so loud. Well, I guess it's all on my end. Is that too loud for you, chat?
Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck!
That's not what it does.
Roll my dice! That is what it does. Pot of Greed. Draw 3. I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. And I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. Then I play Magic Force, which allows me to play Pot of Greed once again to draw 3 additional
Anyway, that's the TLDR of it. That's what it do, Yugi. It's really funny. I like that video. I know it's like not how Pot of Greed works, but it's really funny. Have you guys also seen that clip of Hank Hill running in VR chat, and he says, "I'm gonna be the next Hokage"? Like, VR chat had so many clips during the pandemic. I miss it. I'm sure there are a lot of clips still, but they aren't really popping up for me. Just saw a meme where someone got excited in a horde encounter about a mine with 4 pluses thinking it's shiny. Real. Had 2 hot dogs in a pierogies for dinner. I don't know what that is. Hot dogs though. W? Chad, what do you like on your hot dogs? I only like ketchup on mine, and onions, and bacon. I do not like mustard on my glizzy. How's the shiny Pokedex going? Oh, this one's just like a shiny Nuzlocke. This one's not a shiny dex, this one's a find one shiny per route, but I can choose each route. Like, I don't have to hunt here. But it's going. Just haven't gotten anything in Route 3 in a while. When will you get shiny Kyurem again? It all comes down to luck. I'm hoping you get it soon again. Or get it again soon, and you're able to catch it. Good luck, good luck! Dijon mustard is good. I like Dijon mustard on like deviled eggs, but I don't like it on my hot dog. Love mayonnaise, but you gained weight from it, so try not to eat it lately. Oh. Yeah, mayonnaise is pretty heavy. I used to like mayonnaise, but something happened. I don't know why, but I just stopped eating it one day. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you.
At Evolution09F8J donated €11.99 to super chat. I activate my magical card pot of money. Here.
The pot of money! 3 cards for my deck! Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. A good old Danish hot dog. Mustard is always nasty. Yeah, I changed my opinion after I made deviled eggs with it. But, I can understand how it's, like, on the nasty side. Prefer Japanese Kewpie mayo to American mayo? I agree with that. Japanese Kewpie mayo is pretty good. I think it's healthier as well. So that could be a good alternative. Like Polish dumplings filled with potato? That sounds good! Chat, if I ever go traveling, I gotta ask you guys where I should go. Like food-wise, and what to try. Like if I go to Europe, like what do I get in Europe? I mean, Europe's big, but the countries in Europe. Mayonnaise is now considered an instrument, right? Can't wait for horseradish. Waiting on that. Yeah, legendaries just they tend to struggle. It's tough. What Pokeball were you using? Yeah. I really do hope it shows up again for you soon. Kewpie mayo as you look for new delicious ways to upgrade your Buldak noodles. That is a smart way to upgrade them. Bulldog. I believe that's how I say that. Ultra Balls. Yeah, Kyurem's tough. Or the legendaries, I just... If they're shiny, I feel like it'd be nice if they just gave you another chance, but it also makes the hunt more thrilling. I do hope you find it again. Now it's all 4 encounters combined. Yippee! What are Bulldog noodles? They're Korean spicy noodles. Love Pokemon Leafgreen? Me too. This is a good game. So nervous it's gonna be another Pidge. It might be. Especially with these guys showing up, hello. I hope that me having this Pidgey out is deterring. Thank you for the sub on Twitch. Thank you, thank you.
Obviously them just subscribed.
Thank you. But I'm hoping this shiny Pidgey deters the other shiny Pidgey from appearing, you know? But thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Spent 2 days working on a mini console and truly thought you were done. But so many errors on boot up here. Guess that became next weekend's chore. 14,000. How you doing, Wickles? Yeah, we are quite over odds. This is one of my longer hunts for sure. Like, it's been 65 hours, I think? Build a shiny Lugia. No. Look, like, legendaries are just hard to catch. They're scary. Shiny Chimkin and Barbona Bulldog. Add shredded cheese to the Carbona ones? Carbonara ones. Oh, Carbona? Carbonara. Wow. Misread that. Oh, that sounds really good. I'm not one for spice, really. But I'm trying to build up my tolerance, so I'd be down to try that. 160 hours? Yeah, 160 hours for the challenge total, but this one alone, this one hunt alone is 65 hours. On the higher end for sure. Just lost 2 games in League, so this is your therapy now? I am so sorry. Was it ranked? I feel like ranked is when it, like, you know, you just gotta take a step back for a second. The rules that are the... Whoa, sorry. The rules... Are the rules that 1 shiny per route must be caught? I can only hunt 1 shiny per route. I don't have to hunt in every route, but... It's... I have to catch whichever shiny appears, as long as it's not a dupe. Like, if I get another shiny Pidgey, I can't catch that. But I can still look around, because I haven't caught anything in the route. But whichever shows up first, we have to catch. Unless it's a dupe. Played rank, just got to Emerald? Oh, dang. I feel like Emerald is pretty good. I don't know. I don't play League. Where is Emerald in the rankings? It's definitely higher than Silver, right? Would I catch it for chat? I would catch the Pokemon for chat, but right now there's no home integration, and overall for video clarity, it's much easier. It's much better if I knock out the first dupe to really clarify that I can't use it. But if home drops by the time we find this, then I will trade it, because I can immediately trade it after. If I had to catch them and then wait for home to drop, it just becomes confusing, video-wise. Ooh, I'm missing a lot of messages. Hold on. Do I play Fire Emblem? I have played Awakening. I need to play Path of Radiance. I believe that is on GameCube. Not GameCube, GBA now. I played Awakening and Fates. And Shadows of Valencia, but I didn't finish it. I was on the final arc, I just didn't finish. Because I was also in college at that time, I think. $14K? Yeah, just chipping away at these. I will be ending stream at 14,500 encounters, by the way. But we'll be live again tomorrow. I will say... On... Tuesday and Wednesday, I will not be streaming because I'm going on a trip. So, last stream tomorrow for a couple of days and then I'll be back. Maybe on the 2nd too. I'm not sure if we'll be live on the 2nd. But I'll try to. Take a nice break. Yeah, I'll be traveling, so it'll be chill. It'll be a chill time. Heard so many good things about Awakening. That one's pretty good. That one, I believe, was one of the more popular ones when it came to Western... The Westernization, or the Western popularity for Fire Emblem. But that could also be because it was more globalized, rather than the previous Fire Emblem games where they didn't really do that. Playing in a baseball game? No, I'm watching it. It would be cool if I was playing, but no, I'm watching one. Joey, how you doing? What am I grabbing? I'm hoping for a Nidoran Male here, but I'm down for female. I just have to catch whichever appears. Yo, Blint, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Thank you.
Underscore 1923 just subscribed.
Thank you. Much appreciated. The 4 that I have, do any of them have good natures? 2 of them are neutral, the other ones are pretty good. Well, I mean, Brave is, like, not the most popular for people, but good on my Charmeleon. And then I have an Adamant Rattata, I think. Something like— no, Lonely. It's Lonely. So, lowered special defense or defense? I forget. I did so much yesterday and came back to me still hunting. This is kind of nuts, but I love the dedication. Really hope it ends up being a Nidoran for you. Thank you, Hard Knock. Thank you. Very much appreciated. And I hope your day went pretty well. Beak dead because of white shiny dog. White shiny dog. Which one's that? Oh, you got Zygarde. Oh, that's a dog. Oh. Congrats on Zygarde, Joey. Wait, W. Which means DAs, right? Hope it doesn't appear in 1 year. Yeah, 1 year would be crazy. 600 hours for this one shiny, and it's just another dupe Pidgey. Alright, how about a set number to stop on? 50,000 encounters. Potentially. I'm very stubborn and refuse to leave, but with 50,000, I think that's a sign to move on. But 15,000 is fine. I will keep going until 50 without the teen. Was about to start a Eugenics run and manually press moves and got it immediately. That's crazy. First run of Sword and Shield. Oh my gosh. Immediately for the day. Yeah, that's pretty good. Use the ult to get Zygarde. That is a lucky ult. Oh my gosh. W Joey. 50,000 for another shiny Pidge. Pooped? Now you're good. I don't mind if chat swears. For me though, I just try not to swear for anyone just listening in. At least lately. Sometimes I do, but but I try not to. Adding a count limit would add to the challenge. Yeah, I just feel like it's like, it feels sad when I leave an area after a certain amount of encounters. I feel like 50,000 is a good number though. I hate leaving hunts, but 50,000 is a lot. Is Pokerus in this game? I don't think so. I don't think so. I would double check that though, because I tend to answer that wrong. I used to think it was, but now I'm like, which one did I say? Shiny Magikarp first try, that'd be sick. Come on, Nidoran, come on. Come on. Alright, if not today, then definitely tomorrow. I'm feeling it tomorrow. Will I Pokerus before shiny? Oh, this game doesn't have it. I believe the way to get Pokerus in this game is to transfer it from Emerald. But in the wild, you can't get it as is. And in this game, there's no way to transfer it from Emerald at the moment. because we don't know if that'll be a thing when if they drop Emerald. Likely, my guess is that they will drop Emerald, but I don't know when. Stand up all night to redeem the shiny Kyurem? For sure. Up to you. I would say definitely get some rest, because I feel like rest is important. But if you're on that grind, I totally get it too. Lamb, can you find the shiny? Yeah, hold on one second. Right here. Right here. Okay. I have you wanting to try your luck in Route 3, but you're stuck with Eevee. Nah, you'll get Eevee, and then you'll go to Route 3. You'll go to Route 3 and immediately get a shiny. Okay, Rest is not available. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so it's not available in this game, but in Emerald, I believe it was in Emerald. I know for sure it was in Diamond and Pearl. Magic Conch. Oh, Magic Conch has a 5-second cooldown. They are dropping Emerald? I don't think they've said that officially. I try to wait on official stuff. Like, if any leaks or rumors, I very much try to dodge. Hope you don't go to 20,000 encounters. Thank you, thank you. And the emote screaming. Same. But yeah, to the leak topic, I mean, I guess it doesn't really, it's not like a game leak where it's like the experience themselves, but I'm just one to wait for the official news, because I feel like it adds to the excitement for me personally. Like playing a new game, I don't like leaks for new games, but rumors and stuff for upcoming games, even then it feels like a spoiler for me. I don't know. I'm like kind of picky with it. I'm like particular with it, you know? I hope they drop home. They just drop Ruby Sapphire. That'd be like free money for them. Yeah, I do agree. Like, I don't see a reason for them not to drop it, which is why I'm fairly sure they will. By maybe the end of the year. But we will see. Just release Lamb from this route. Yeah, they don't want to show up. Do we know what the sales were for FireRed on the Switch? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. FireRed, Leafgreen, Switch sales. Copies. I don't know if they've tracked that yet. We're still here? Yeah, we still here. I will be ending at 15,000. Oh, wait, sorry. 14,500 though. Encounters. And then we'll continue this tomorrow. And then after that, I will be on a trip for a couple days. Yeah, I can't find anything on the sales. Do we watch trailers for movies, games, or anything like that? Yeah, I used to dodge the Legends Arceus trailers back then. I think now I look at the trailers because there's no way I'm avoiding any like news on that since I do stream Pokemon. But I will at most like still try to, or I will at least still try to avoid leaks and yeah, like Gen 10, I think there are a lot of leaks on that still. Which is why they dropped the teaser. Despite it dropping next year, I think they would have waited until next year. Had it not been leaked. To announce it. I lost my train of thought. I had more thoughts, but I forgot. Oh, but yes, I will be watching baseball. I'm gonna be heading to Southern California to watch the Dodgers game. Mostly to get the Yoshi bobblehead. I'm not gonna lie, I mostly want the Yoshi bobblehead. But I've been watching the baseball games lately. Maybe I'll get a Shohei Ohtani bobblehead. I don't know. I definitely want a jersey. I want to paw his jersey. And a Shohei one. You're a Giants fan, so it's been rough so far? Yeah, didn't they score their first first run yesterday? For the season? I just remember they used to be so... Like, I didn't really keep track of football, but I knew that the Giants used to win the games. You're a Yankees fan, so that's tough for you. Whoa, chat Civil War. Which baseball team faction are you in? Leafgreen release made people see Pokemon games used to be really great. I feel like they're still fun, but these games had a big charm to them. Like, they put a lot of love in these for sure. 3D, it really feels like... The tight deadlines made it tougher to really feel like the games are made with love. I think they still have charm and they're fun, but it's definitely different. But I'm hoping Gen 10 has enough time to cook. It's not normally this many tries, right? It's over odds, but I will say over odds is more common than people expect. Unfortunately. Like, we are not ×2 over odds yet. However, the shinies I got before were definitely within 1 in 8,192. But that is still very, very lucky. You love going to baseball games, however, hockey's where it's at. I need to watch a hockey game. I've never been to one, but I would love to watch one. St. Louis, wait, Louis? I don't know how to say that. I'm a true American. Cardinals. Ooh, I've seen them. Do I think I will hit 20,000 before Shiny Jiggly? For any Shiny? I have high hopes I'll get it before 20,000. But we will see. RNG manip. True. Okay, that's a 3. Odds are real? Yeah, odds are real. We could also hit 100,000 like my one Abra hunt in the game corner. Ow, sorry. Just hitting the mic again. We a trooper. I'm thinking about stopping this route at 50,000, but I want to see if it shows up at 69,420. You know, like these are the questions. Yeah, but yeah, luck is fickle in the end. Like, odds are we should have one by now, or we could have one by now. But it's funny. Like, you can roll a 6-sided die. Try to roll a 1. But you can roll the die maybe 10 times. That's over odds, but it happens that it doesn't actually roll the one that you want. Have less than 2,000 money and have 14 Ultra Balls left. Ooh. Time to rob people in a video game, to clarify. California has 3 teams? Wait, really? I thought we had like 1. Which one would I pick? I think I need to look at all of them, because I like the sound of Anaheim Ducks, you know? Played a lot of FireRed, but need to get your Jirachi and Ruby Sapphire. That'd be so sick. I want a Jirachi. To be fair, versus Seeker isn't robbing people. There's a social contract that dictates if you lose this forced, unconsenting battle, you gotta run your pockets. True. I guess the battle is forced. And then in the end, you just gotta cough up your schmeckles. The Ducks are the top division, Pacific Division right now, so you actually picked right, I guess? Oh. Yay, Ducks! I just like the animal. Gone for a while and still on Route 3? Yeah. We still trying though, we still trying. But I will be ending at 14,500 encounters. And then tomorrow will be the last trip before I go on a two-day trip. Short 2-day trip. Not allowed to find any more shiny Pokemon until you get this Charmander. It's the new rule. Oh, okay, my bad. Here, this one won't be shiny right here. Dang it. If Ruby Sapphire comes to Switch, this corruption method won't work, so you'll need to hunt Jirachi with the old method. I mean, maybe it'll still work. I don't know if they'll... I don't know what the corruption method is, though. They might patch some stuff. Maybe there'll be another way to hunt it. Need to get your Dragonite before you get to the Elite Four. Only have Dragonair level 42. Ah, yeah. 55 for Dragonite, right? Last 10 encounters of the day. This corruption method isn't a software bug per se. Oh, is it more so the hardware? Zoom in. Zoom out. You force your save to corrupt, causing it to default to a backup. Oh. Which in turn saves you from needing to restart. Oh, interesting. I didn't zoom in soon enough. I saw the Spearow. That camera work startled you? Oh, my bad. We're like doing the climactic zoom. Because we're zooming in, seeing if it's shiny, not shiny, so we back out. I've been hoping for it with this method, but high key it has not worked yet. But it like really adds more it feels more climactic. Each encounter, right? But I'm trying not to do it too much for this overall challenge. Now start resetting, instantly killing your console during a save screen. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, my bad. Kinda bad at this? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'll work on it. I'll work on it. My other ones I was pretty good at. Sometimes you just stumble, right? Sometimes you just stumble a little bit. Told me this would happen. Nah. We'll break free from the curse soon. Did I... 100,000 my app? I did. That one was very high up there. interested to see in 2 years when they drop it. Yeah, that'd be cool. We will see. We will see. Zoom in! Zoom out! Okay, I think when I zoom I get a lot of birds, so I'm not gonna zoom anymore. Correlation isn't causation, but it's weird that it happened a lot of times. Okay, one more. It's another bird. Okay, no more zoom. Alright, 14,500, last encounter of the day. Okay, I feel like every day when I'm like trying to end stream, it's a lot of birds. But yes, that is the end of stream. Thank you for hanging out. Oh my gosh, the game actually hit 100 hours. Oh my, okay. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, chat. I will see you guys next time. Flashbang right here with the My Light screen mode. I'll see you guys next time. Tomorrow, 11 AM PST is when we run it again. Jesus. It's so loud on my end. Wait. Twitch. There we go. Let's see who we can raid. Actually, I can play the Sans music while we do this. Who we raided? What the heck? Oh, okay. I think Twitch is just glitching. I was like, what? Pokemon. FireRed. I never know who to raid. I also don't want to overly raid the same people. Let's see here. Shiny. Ooh, let's raid Detective Mocha. Ooh, she's doing a Dream Team quest. Y'all, alright. / raid. Detective Mocha. Alright, chat. Wait, hold on, I'm lost. Okay, yeah, I spelled it right. Cool. Sometimes I'm worried about spelling things wrong. But yep. Thank you for hanging out. Lamsauce raid will be the raid message. And then let's see. I believe she's multi-streaming. Let's see. Oh, she doesn't. Okay, so that's gonna be a Twitch only raid. Okay, take care. I will see you guys next time. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. And I will see you tomorrow at 11 AM. Psst. And that will be the last stream before my 2-day off from streaming. Okay.